necklace coming up for you. How gorgeous is this? In seed beads as well. So it's a ready-made necklace. But that's not to say you can't use it for other goodies. It's coming up at 1:30. Our one to own today is cubes of aquamarine, which we're a little bit in love with actually, aren't we? And we have got some beautiful deep Zambian amethyst. Guess what? At 4 o'clock we've got a kit that has phosphidierite in it. I'm going to show you just now. We have the most amazing strands in Katie Reed's kits. I think this might be one of my favourites, and it's like an old school kit because it comes with a threading pack. We've got garnet and phosphidierite. I think this is a lovely combination. What do you reckon? Aren't they gorgeous? I love that phosphidierite. I've not seen that in rounds before, and together they're glorious. I can't wait to see what Katie Reed's made out of hers. So that's a 4 o'clock kit. The first kit, 5 o'clock kit? No, there is no 5 o'clock kit, Jenny. We've also got these huge findings. This is the 2 o'clock kit, and these are really unique. I think they're lovely. And if you've been looking for something like this, as well as garnet, and we've got some wire in the kit as well, and some sterling silver findings, that's coming up for you in the 2 o'clock hour. Now, few things we want to say. Happy Father's Day to all the daddies out there, all the mummies being daddies, all the step daddies, all the dog daddies, cat daddies, any kind of daddy really. Happy Father's Day, but also we want to say that this is going to be Bruce's birthday bash show. Bruce has a very big birthday, and when is your actual birthday? It's Thursday, is it? Friday. But we won't be here for that because Bruce isn't going to be here. It's his 40th birthday. Was I allowed to say that? Yes, we're all turning that age this year, Bruce, aren't we? Well, just me and Bruce actually, and Lucy. Now, it is Bruce's birthday show. We are going to have a little bit of fun today. We hope you don't mind. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us. On the phone lines 0800 644 655. We'll be playing Jengo, which is Gen Bingo as well today, where the crew are going to be ticking off the phrases that I make. They've all got their own sheet of phrases that I make, and we're going to see who's going to get a line, a full house and all that lot. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to shop with us online. Or there's a third way to shop, Dan. What is it?
You can download that app on your smartphone or tablet.
Yes, you can. A little bit of hesitation there. If this was Mallet's Mallet, you'd have got a da-dung-dung. You can pay with PayPal, debit card, my little protein shake, sorry about that, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us today. Are you ready? Shall we kick off the show? Please come shopping with us because we've got a wonderful start by for you. Those beautiful amethyst rounds are about to become yours. And actually, let's put this with the phosphidierite that's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. I think it's a great combination, I do. Oh, what was that? I don't know. It was God sending us an email, maybe. Your amethyst plain rounds are not only a birth gemstone, but a gemstone steeped in wonderful history. When we look at amethyst, we think of its history, don't we? And its name that derives from Bacchus the wine god. Tell me that's on Gem Bingo. Bacchus the wine god, that's this gemstone is called amethyst because he'd accidentally turned a maiden into a clear stone. Well, he didn't. He was going to set his tigers on her. She was saved by the goddess Diana, and he poured the juice of his grapes after feeling remorseful onto the clear gemstone, and of course saturated it this wonderful purple. That's the myth and legend. A little bit like Medusa, maybe. The truth is that, oh, myth and legend is one of them. Apparently that's one of your bingo dots. Now, this is a gemstone that will go with rose gold. This is a gemstone that will go with pretty much any of the precious metals. I've got my rose gold cross next to it, and I do think if you bought those yesterday, what a lovely combination. Now you can put jump rings in between and make this a charm bracelets. You can put one of these on a wish bracelet. You can put these into a necklace, mix it up with pearls. The fact that you've got that gorgeous, rich purple gives you a really good pivot point, because purple goes with so many other colours. And they do say purple is the colour of creativity. And we like to get creative, don't we? Now, we are going to be giving you this strand for under £10. I'm telling you that early because I don't want you to miss out. I don't want you to miss out on the deal that we're about to bring you. We got a big stock of these, and these are whoppers. They're 10mm whoppers. Are you ready? £8, not by a whistle and a whisker. We took it right down. Was whistle and a whisker in it? Come shopping with us. We love you too. £8.95. They're missing out on some tricks here, aren't they, jewellery makers? Fiona in Nottinghamshire, Helen Collection in Essex, Janice in Aberdeenshire. You've got yours. So you've got a whopping Helen in Kent is in capitals. Jane in Essex, you're shopping as well. Great to have your company. Don't forget you can text us throughout the show if you'd like to play Django with us, which is basically you ticking off the phrases that I repeat over and over again, because the crew say I say the same things basically. They're fed up with it. They're so fed up with it that they're now turning it into a game to make it less of a pain in their heads. And I've okayed it. I've okayed it. There was talk of me not, but I was fine with it. I was fine. The team got a little bit sort of, oh, wait. If anything, I'm encouraging it. RDP018 is your item code. Now we're going to give you some stock versus clock deals, which means you've got 1 minute to get them before we have to take it away, because we've only got a very small amount of stock. So if you see something you like, quickly grab it. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee, by the way, at the moment, which is not half bad at all, is it? Now, we're going to give to you... Oh, let's start with something that's really far away from me. Now I'm going to say these golden words to you, and I think you might be very, very quick to respond. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We only have 3 of these, so it is stock versus clock. Which will go first? Will the minute go, or will the stock go first? Only you decide. 3 chances. This is a gemstone from the Arizona mine in the United States, the Sleeping Beauty mine. There's no more Sleeping Beauty coming out of the ground. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. We don't have loads of this gemstone. We're going to give to you a phenomenal... There's no more coming out. But we're giving this to you for £27.95. Arguably the best turquoise in the world. It has the most amazing purity of colour. And here we go. You've only got 3 chances. You're in for this already. You're on the phone lines. There's still a chance on the phone lines, but you've got to be quick. I would hit one. Karen, Lynn and Suzanne, collector in Gloucestershire. There's now 7 of you. There's only 3 of these. Suzanne takes 2. Karen takes 1, and it's gone. So it was stock that took that one. Do you get the game? You get the rules of the game. Wait, I'm... Stock 1, clock 0. Are you keeping score here? Are you? Where are we to now? Which one? Oh, jewellery makers, we got some sapphire now. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, what a colour! Burmese sapphire, deep, deep, gorgeous blues from Burma. I'd love to go to Burma, I would. I don't necessarily know where it is, because I've got a very bad geography. Oh, was that on you? He's got 3 so far, and we're only 4 minutes into the show. Brilliant. That's how repetitive I am. Burmese sapphire, let's start the clock. Now, you've got incredible facets here, deep, deep colour. I love the way you've got these little glass spacer beads in between, just to show you that fabulous graduation. Think about doing... well, in fact, what Gemma Crow was saying to us about take that spinal feel and maybe put that into your jewellery. You've got the ability to face these up, sequin style, push them together, maybe sections of 3 and rosary link them. How many have we got? Collection Somerset takes 2. Greater London, you're hot on the heels. We've also got Manchester hot on your heels. There's only 1 and there's 2 of you there for it. It's definitely going to be stock for this one, I'd say so. Oh, you're sweeping in from Hertfordshire. Who's going to take this? There's 3 of you there. There's only 1 strand left now. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna put these, there's a lot of, I don't like those boxes, you know that. Is that on the list as well? I hate these boxes. Kyanite, look at this gemstone, it's wonderful. It has this pearly luster to it, deep, deep blue, absolutely stunning is kyanite. I think you'd be forgiven for taking a first glance at this and wondering whether it was sapphire. You know what these will go with? Your one to own, spaced out in between them. Yeah. These could go into a chap's piece. These could go into a feminine piece. Absolutely. $24.99. I would knot these. I would put them with pearls. 220 carats here. They're 8mm rounds. They'll go in earrings. This is a great one to mix up with any of your precious metals. Rose gold, classic gold, silver, works with all of it. Melissa, Michelle, Cornwall, Jane, Collection Greater London, Janice in London. We're fair over allocated for that one. Now, tourmaline, what a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and what an exquisite example of tourmaline. We only have 3 of these, so get hot on your heels. We are going under £40. I'm going to be straight up with you because we've only got 3. Totally natural, Paraiba tones perhaps? Well, you decide. Look at these. So you've got pink tourmaline in here. You've almost got rubellite tones in here as well. You've got some gorgeous yellow and golden tones, some deep greens, but we've only got 3 of them. $39.95, and you're flooding through. AKTU 86 is your 87. Sorry, is your item code. Teresa takes the first. Ros in Warwickshire is hot on your heels. Hilda, if you check out, then you've taken it. If anyone else comes in, they might be. Oh, Teresa, you're yet to check out. It's Teresa and Greater London that are both competing for the same strand. 42 carats of natural Nigerian tourmaline, 5 by 3mm on an 18cm strand. Well done to those that got theirs. That's absolutely beautiful. When we take it away, it's because it's gone, by the way, just in case you're wondering why I'm. Okay, or over allocated. Zambian emerald. If you want to check, then please make sure you go on our website to check stock. Are you ready? Oh, he's putting his birthday banner up, the birthday boy is. Says birthday boy. I wrapped him in it. I couldn't go in the gallery before because of social distancing, otherwise I'd have had it decorated for you. Now, have a look at this. Arguably, this and Colombian emerald hold the crown, don't they, for the world's finest. Look at these drops. This is just glorious. Very, very regal, utterly beautiful. There's a lot of amethyst, of course. Amethyst? Emerald in the crown jewels. We've only got 2 of these. Why are they under £30? It's a precious gemstone. It's genuine, natural emerald. These have only been oiled. That's like me giving myself an oiling after a shower. IBV X12 is your item code. 5.10 carats for under £30. Lisa's taking the first. You've got something that is utter quality. I love it with the gold, do you? It just looks so expensive. Earrings and a pendant set, you could do that. Oh, we're seriously over allocated. Jacqueline, sorry, in Cumbria, Caroline, Lisa, and an anonymous buyer there. Now we're going to keep going, and we're going to give Russian diopside nuggets. That's all we need to know about that, isn't it? Now we've only got 7. I just want to show you the first kit. We have garnet nuggets in as well, and they just work really, really well. Russian diopside giving you that richness of colour, but you know it's stock versus clock. Should be $19.95. That's our should be price. $12.95. We've got 84 centimetres on this strand. You've got richness of colour, and you can put this with your gorgeous. I mean, that looks lovely, doesn't it? Together. Now these can go in memory wire pieces. In fact, Mark Smith has a lot of chip and nugget DVDs that you can watch. You can go and have a look. So if you search on our website for Mark Smith, it'll come up with all of his DVDs, chips and nuggets. $12.95. Catherine, Tegwen, you've got yours. Christina. Oh, we've only got 4 left. Angela, you must check out. This will sell out today. 120 carats of Russian diopside. These are 3B1 to 8 and to 8B2 on an 84 centimetre strand. You've got a lot to play with. Tree of Life. Tree of Life. Ellen, Angela, you must check out, and then this is gone. We've got an anonymous bidder as well there. Bidder? Purchaser. Now, text just, hey Dan, I can't see. Oh Dan. Jenny, the only thing that is repetitive about you is also, Angela, you. They do Watch Me Speak for 25 hours, but not only that, then we have to have a group chat. They're just fed up at me. Sorry if I'm a bit cloudy today. I could not get to sleep last night. You know when your brain just won't stop? That just wouldn't stop, jewellery makers. Now, have a look at this. These are gorgeous. Hang on a minute, Savorite Garnet. We never get Savorite Garnet, do we? Wait there, look at this together. That was my ideal combination yesterday, but we didn't have them, and they're both smooth. Perfect. Again, if you would like to put these into a chaps piece, that'll work really well. These are very unisex. Savorite Garnet has so much it's gone. Collectible too. Well done. Can we do that, the specitite now, can we? Where did I get that? 28. I just love these together, I just do. Look at that glow. I wonder, so how's it going? Who's winning so far? You haven't got your, is that your bingo thing?
Yeah.
I haven't seen their bingo cards, just so you know, so I don't know what they're saying. I've just got a wonky pony. Yeah, but Nusi, to be fair to you, you're always working and not necessarily having to listen to me, and you are quite new, so I think we should give Nusi an extra point for that. What do you think, everybody? Strongly disagree? Okay. Thumbs down. 20 carats of specitite garnet. These plain rounds are 3x1 to 6x3 on a 10 centimetre strand. Now, I put it with the Savorite and it looks incredible. Again, this is a rare form of garnet, but look. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? Weight a miniato, $39.95. That is an incredible price. It is a great price, but let's put it with traditional garnet. And it works, doesn't it? Here you come. You've got to check out if you don't want to miss out in this beautiful specitite garnet strand. 3x1 to 6x3 on a 10 centimetre strand. I felt like someone just touched my head. Is that weird or what? They literally, I just felt someone, well, no, because it was from this side, literally touched me like that. No, it is not makes rash unresearched statement. You're right there, Dan. Your little face.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay, I've got one word to say to you, jewellery makers. Was that on there? You got that. Dan's got that. I've got one word to say to you, jewellery makers. Canary diamond. Dan's got that. He's well chuffed. If you had a tail, you'd wag it, wouldn't you? Is that on it? Have you? I just said to Dan, if you had a tail, you'd wag it, and no one's got that. And I say that on a daily. See, Bruce isn't fed up with my. Are you ready? Bruce isn't fed up with me. Look at these, they're yellow diamonds, possibly the hottest diamonds right now. Everyone wants a yellow diamond, don't they? Beautiful, sparkling, fiery under. These only have a little heat. There's no dye to these. There's no coating to these. These are genuine yellow diamonds. What an opportunity under 100. 2 in baskets. We only have 1 available. You've got to check out. What a wonderful price. You've got about 30 seconds. AVR U05. Listen, I promise you've got a 6-day money-back guarantee. If you're gathering products this afternoon and you're feeling hurried, I really apologise, but you can just send them. Karen, collector in Essex, Greater London, you're all there. There is 1 strand seriously over allocated. Now, where are we? I launched this strand, you know, and I love it. I love the way it's knotted. I love the way, so I get 2 of these, and you know my cross, I put it with that on a rosary piece. Now I got this, last night I'd had so much on my wrist that my wrist was really uncomfortable, so I had to take my sunstone off, but I put it under my pillow, just so that you know that I wasn't going against crystal healing rules. Look at these, $9.95. Look at that colour. Beautiful angelite, stunning, stunning rose quartz. We only have single figures of this. It didn't launch long ago either, did it? You've got those soft, beautiful colours that are going to work for your... This is like when you're a wedding guest, isn't it? It's that kind of romantic combination of colour. FBP 084, 80 carats of rose quartz and angelite. We got 18 baskets. Jane, Lisa, Ellen, Olwyn, Jill, collector in Essex. Right, we're over allocated. You need to check out. What a price. And this is, you'd ordinarily need 2 strands, wouldn't you, to get this effect. We're giving it a 2-in-1, but when do you ever see angelite rounds like this? I don't recall any other strand. We had an angelite the other day, but it's in like pebbles. It's not in perfect rounds like this. So this is your chance. Make sure you take it. Now it looks like that one has gone. Apparently we can't even put the clock on the next one because, because we have that little stock of them, they will sell out. So if you bought the first star buy, you're going to want this strand because it's going to work very, very well indeed with it. Out of the way, you. Have a look. And it's going to work very, very well with the phosphidorite. So this is graduated for you, so you've got an instant suite of jewellery there. Whether you take it to about there and continue it on, maybe it helps if I choose an odd number so that you can find a central point, doesn't it? You could take it to about there and then chain, and then you've still got the rest for bracelets and earrings. You could just put it in one necklace. You can macrame with this. There's ever such a lot you can do. It's only $9.95 today, LMK. Right, looks like that one's gone. We've got the seedy beads for you. Well, they're kind of just seed beads. They're that great in between. And these are going to go very, very nicely with any of your, well, your phosphidorite, of course, but also the garnet. That's coming up in the 4 o'clock show. I think that's quite a regal combination. If you've got any green gemstones, just to take it to bouge. That is full-on bouge. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a bit of emerald there. Yes, you can have bouge. You can have bougie. Zambian amethyst. £7.95. The richness of colour here is glorious. What about putting this with your turquoise? What a combination that is. Jane, Melissa, Greater London, you've taken them. It's only left. I think they look like they've sold out. Catherine, you've got yours. Christine, Pauline in Cumbria. Any second now? We couldn't even give you a clock for that because it was that. Fire opal is next. Oh, I've got a broken one. I'm so sorry. You won't get a broken one because we'll test it for you. Beautiful fire opal. Yeah, I've got a broken one there. You can see it, can't you? You won't get one. This is just our studio sample. We've only got 6 in stock. What a gemstone. Look at that sunshine beaming through. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? We're going straight to the price for you. Clock starts now. WDR U96 should be $79.95. Fire opal gives you that incredible saturation of colour. You get pin fire in here. You get a glow from this gemstone like no other. Put this with other rich gemstones. Again, with the garnet. We've got those gorgeous garnet rounds that will work, won't it? Put this with your amethyst. What a combination. Put this, of course, with your turquoise. It's going to work really well. Oranges and turquoise was a real popular combination in ancient Egyptian times. Half the stock has gone. That turquoise is coming up very shortly for you, by the way. WDR U96. I've got Jane in Essex, collector in Essex taking 2. Sally Ann in Kent, Greater London, you are also there. Manchester shopping. 76 carats of Mexican fire opal. Mexican. 6 to 10 millimeters on 18 centimeter strand. Don't forget, you've got that 60-day money back guarantee. Can we do the Zambian? Can we? Okay. Let's give you some Zambian amethyst. Emerald. It's emerald, Jenny. Don't relax. Oh, okay. All right, Danny. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. They're now regretting their chosen lines on Django, everyone. I feel like we'll be playing this every hour, so please do feel free to play along. 11.50 carats. Now, Zambian and Colombian emerald, I was just telling you about it, wasn't I? How they really hold the crown in the emerald world. They are arguably the best emerald in the world, and you get that striking saturation of colour. I think I would use this in bracelets. I think I would use this to separate pearls. Really exclusive pearls. You know, the ones we get from Charlie Barron, darling. Not just any pearls. Now these are 2x1 to 4x2, so there is a little graduation on these. They're on an 18 centimetre strand. Are you ready to come shopping? You're not paying $169.95 in this hour, no siree. Let's start that clock because we're going to go to, because we don't have loads. Of course, it's representative of May's birth gemstone. The only treatment it's had is a little bit of oiling. A little bit of oiling, no heat, no coating, no dye, just a little bit of moisturisation, just to shine them up. Karen takes the first. Lisa, collector in Essex. I would absolutely get these valued. Please get your certificate of authenticity with this. You can go into your back orders to get that, and you can print it off for free, or you can add it to your order. It's just 25 pence. £29.95 is your price. 11.5 carats of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. 10 seconds to make it yours. You've got to check out Lisa, Essex, Grace, London, Manchester. Check out your baskets. Collector's hour, I think, in this hour, isn't it? Ooh, and it's gone. Now, we are... Oh, we got some text messages. Ella in Essex, please tell Jenny my message. She is so funny and Jewellery Maker crew is amazing. Thanks, Ella, you're gorgeous. Mwah! Have a lovely Sunday. I hope you're having some nice roast potatoes. Another one from Ros in Warwickshire. Hi, Ros. Sounds like the boys are pulling your toot toot. Yes! Yes, Ros. Mwah! You know I got another woman. No, I know you got another woman. Tech One says, I love it when you say bougie. We're full on bouge. We're full on bouge. All in the areas. Yeah, we do have Bouge o'clock. We have the Mighty Bouge, don't we? Can't believe they didn't have that on their Django cards. Can't believe that. Nah. Nah, they never listen to me. Lucky for me, they don't listen to me anyway. So they just take select things. We're going to go now into a star buy. Sorry, there's a bit of screeching there as I tried to catch this bust. It fell out of my hands. Now, these are just gorgeous. And you know what? Any seed bead is great, and we know how wonderful you are with your seed beads, but to have seed beads in turquoise, first of all, this is not an easy gemstone to facet in the first place, but to facet such tiny, wonderful pieces. Now, this is just beautiful. Where's it from? It's Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? Has to be. Oh, it is. It's right in front of my face. Oh, sorry. It's me against that. One day this is going to go. You know that, don't you? And everything, all hell will let loose. I think I'm just going to step back. I had to take a step up to this chair. I couldn't get on it, could I, Bruce? Now, it took me ages. I'm like Lord Farquhar. Have a look at that colour. Now, I would be very tempted just to wear it like this, but you know something? Have you ever made a beautiful turquoise pendant and wanted something to hang it from? Do you remember those pendant veils we had yesterday? The nice open ones, they'll go on there easy. So if you've got something like that in silver, well, these have, you could always restrand it in gold, of course, because this has silver on it. So to keep the consistency, I would keep it with silver. Oh, Drat and Blast. What have I done? Oh, was Drat and Blast not on it? I don't say it that much, do I? So that's what I was doing. I was showing you the silver. There we go. Hang on. There we are. Where are you? There you are. So you got that extended chain on there as well. So I would probably keep it with a silver bail and then another turquoise pendant. I think that would be absolutely lovely. And you know, we were talking about these strands. I was talking to presenter Lucy about this, and she just couldn't get over how wonderful it was to have these kinds of strands, because they're carrier strands. They are strands that are going to help us. They can aid us. So you don't have to worry about making the necklace. You can put all your energy and passion into making a pendant out of, you know, a beautiful cabochon you might have had from us. Isn't it just gorgeous? Remember that? I'll tell you what. Have we got a picture of the Sleeping Beauty mine there, Bruce? Have you got it to hand? I thought he'd be there with that. Did you? I thought he'd be there with it. I didn't call for it earlier, so he was like, oh, fine. Forget you. Now, here we have Sleeping... So there's the Sleeping Beauty mine. Can you see on the right-hand side? Looks like a lady lying down asleep, doesn't she? Gorgeous. The Sleeping Beauty mine is no longer producing any more turquoise. They can't find any more. You know, if they find it, you know, they might keep searching, they might find, but at the moment, no more. I always say this to you, don't I? The phrase in the industry is Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest, which does sound a little bit like she's dead, but she's not. She's just sleeping, and what it means is she hasn't got people, you know, poking around, trying to find her turquoise. $149.95 is a guide price for this, and you know what, it's a true price for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's reputed to be the best turquoise in the world. It offers total purity of colour, and that's what we love about it. That's why we lean towards the Sleeping Beauty, because of the colour that it gives to us. $29.95 is your star buy price, but you know what? We don't have a lot of stock of anything. VQU P79, 11 carats, 11.14 carats. Collector in Essex, Angela in Surrey, collector in Greater London. Hang on a minute, I need to let you know that they are taking a... Wait a minute, you can't just take Jenga phrases without my knowledge. What did I say? I say, is that on the list? You can't put, is that one of the Django questions on your Django? No, absolutely not. No. $29.95 VQU P79 11.14 carats. Look, I'm going to be honest with you, you're not going to find this kind of gemstone on the high street. This is for the high-end jewellers. If you are looking at a turquoise collection in some of the finest jewellers out there, then, you know, they'll be striving for Sleeping Beauty, because in the industry, that's the one you want. But there isn't any at the moment. Our relationship with Steve Bennett, of course, now being part of Gemporia, affords us the amazing ability to bring you gemstones like this, and we're so, so grateful, because Steve, of course, buys a lot more gemstones than a lot of people out there in the gemstone world. He gets us the best prices and the best quality, because otherwise he wouldn't just keep, he wouldn't return to those suppliers. VQU P79, what an amazing offer. Linda takes 2. Karen, oh gosh, there's loads of you there. We're going to do Heshie pearls now, are we? Oh, Heshie beads. Yes, where are they? Hey, are these the ones that Gemma had? Hey, forget about it. What's the matter with you? I'm just drinking my coffee. Well, that's a Jenny Cleary B-side, they're just saying. Is I Once Worked with Joan Rivers on there? No. Oh, that's a B-side track as well. These lot are just too funny. Now, here we have some beautiful turquoise Heshie beads. I don't know, Dan, if you can sort of, I don't know, because they're kind of tucked away, but Gemma Crow gave us a wonderful example. That beautiful necklace there is such a great example of what you can do with Heshie beads, because you've got that. Oh yeah, Dan. Oh, now he's talking. Here's a ring done by Gemma. So your Heshie beads are slightly smaller, as you can see. That's not a very good way of showing you. I'll wait for Dan. Okay, so we have a ring. Oh, come on now, behave. And we have a wonderful pendant, both by Gemma Crow. the fabulous Lady Crow. The GC. That's Danny's favourite challenge piece from the GC. The yoga that she did out of this was also awesome. I don't know where that's gone. Now, yeah, we're GC fans. We're GC fans. The GC. Except you've got to say it in a Gloucestershire accent. The GC. All right, my love. 30 carats of stabilised turquoise. Most turquoise in the world is stabilised because, as you know, it's a soft gemstone. So it's used in paintings as well as anything else. Now, these are 2x3 on the nose. I'm just going to put this around my wrist because I do think this just makes a great stack of bracelets straight off. And actually, I think the temptation is to put these in your bead loom if you've got a bead loom. Are you a lunatic? Is that on the list? Yes, Lucy got that. Lucy, when you get one, you've got to shout yes louder than that, okay? I'll do it one more time. Are you a lunatic?
Yes.
No, like yes, because you've got it. Not like yes, I am a lunatic. You've got to. Are you a lunatic? She's not.
I can't get the pitch right now.
No, she got. Are you a lunatic? No, she's not having it.
I'm loving it.
Next one, okay? Next time, make it look like you've just found a fiver on the floor, okay? So, this is representative of one of December's birth gemstones, so it could be that you want to make a December piece. Definitely summery. This would go amazingly well in an anklet. It would. No, you can't. I mean, you can't have things like that because, you know, I have to. You know, it's my job to talk about that. That's a given. I'm gonna be. Yeah. There we go. Oh gosh, so many of you have got this already. Leslie in Durham, 2 for you. Helen, Caroline, Collector in Greater London takes 2. Essex, Roz takes 2. Ali, Mater, Karen, Collector in London. Carol, Kerry, Ellen, Julia, loads of you. And you haven't even got the price yet. $14.95. That's 50 pence per carat. NDG P69 is your item code. You are welcome. You can own some turquoise today for that price. Let's put this with the first star buy we gave you. Come on now, behave. In between each one, beautiful pop of colour. Isn't it? Isn't that just lovely? Oh, Mater in Surrey took 2. Can't say I blame you at all. I'm just going to have a sippage of Le Drinkage. It's green tea, everyone. I'm trying to cleanse. Haven't had an alcoholic drink for 3 weeks. Yeah, and that's not very, you know, a lot of people in lockdown are like, I mean, I had a little sip of one last night, but I didn't want it. So that doesn't really count, does it? No, because it was a sip, it wasn't a whole drink. Bruce said he was proud of himself for not going home and having a beer last night. $14.95. NDG P69. Clear quartz coming up for you. Oh, I've got it. Oh, I haven't got my bracelet on today. I've got a lovely bracelet. Do you remember that Hayley Kruger made that I sort of snaffled? You could have had that one. There's another one. This is just the practice run, okay? How many have you got so far, Dan?
Just one.
Just one. Which one was that?
I've got one word to say to you.
I've got one word to say to you, Dan. Up your game. Clear quartz rounds. These are faceted. They're wonderfully reflective. So I don't know if you saw the bracelet I was wearing a couple of days ago. Quite a few people texted in to say how reflective they were. You can see, can't you? Here's an example of what you can do with a strand like this. I love it with that coloured cord. Very similar to what my bracelet is, but my bracelet has yellow cord because you know me, I'm a yellow girl. Love a bit of yellow. But I love a bit of pink too. This is a really classy way of wearing pink, isn't it? It subtles it. RIP 098, Ripo 98. £14.95. Work this in with your chainmail. Work this in with your macrame. Work this in with your wonderful, simplistic designs. Work it in with your coloured cords to show them off. What about your coloured wires? Absolutely. We're going to take that price down for you to just £8.95. And away you go. 0860 446. Hey, what happened to the clock? You just forgot about it, did you? Huh. Melissa, Fiona, you've got yours. Nicola, we did the star by. And we basically forgot. All right, not big stock of any of this. Karen in Dartmoor, you're there. Listen, I don't know the plan as much as you don't know the plan, jewellery makers. You know me. I'm a very last minute person. If I plan stuff, it generally goes wrong. So my rule of thumb is just to let it go breezy. You know, plan some things, sure. Don't overplan. Don't overplan. Don't over-egg the pudding. RIP 098 is your item code. Now, Karen took 2 of those. Buckinghamshire, Melissa, Fiona, Jodie. Where, sorry, who, sorry, where? I know. These will go very, very well. So I showed you these earlier, actually. I had a little woo of these earlier. I think they just make you happy. And I think these are really nice in things like dream catchers because they can catch the light. Let them swing, let them hang, let them sparkle. Look at that bling. It is a take me out to dinner strand, isn't it? Just beautiful. I'm a bit nervous about what I'm saying now in case I'm... Look at that. It's mermaidial. It's totally mermaidial. Let me put it with something else mermaidial. Hang about the houses. Right there. Mermaidial. That is a mermaid's treasure. Let me put it with something else mermaidial. Do you know what? It literally goes with anything. I put it with this earlier and thought what a lovely combo that was. But happy, bright, sparky colours, they're going to work with this. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? $8.95 is your price. So please make sure you're quick in coming in for this one. I think it's gorgeous. Let's put it with this strand, the angelite and the rose quartz, just to jazz it up a little bit. A little bit of jazz on a Sunday. A little bit of light-hearted jazz. A little bit of ski-bopping, scatting. CFG. We often find Bruce just randomly scatting, don't we? Call him Scatman Bruce. £8.95. Look at that. Gorgeous. You slab. We got some slabs next. Have we got, is that lemon quartz as well? We've got lemon as well to go with this. These have got cheeky little rose quartz bicones in the middle of them, by the way. Let's not let them go unnoticed. Rings, defo, tick. Cabochons, treat them like a cabochon? Yes, yes, yes. Because you've got... Now, what you could do is put a bit of wire work over there if you wanted to hide the drill hole. But gosh, isn't that an easy ring? Be an easy ring, wouldn't it? Lovely size, perfect size. Of course, I think you should get them together. They're separate deals, but you should get them together, I reckon. I like the way they're spaced out like this. I think these would sit really nicely across the décolleté, darling, if you're posh, or just the chest if you're like me and normal. Décolleté. Isn't that a lovely colour? The gemstone of friendship. Oh, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. What? What? Got what? Counting with an Irish accent was one. But you knew you were going to get that because I always count like that. 7. That was a free for all, that one. $7.95 is your price for these. That's pence per gemstone. Plus you've got those cheeky little bicones snugging up in the middle. Nicola, Lisa, Janice, Mandy, Joni, you've got yours. A whopping carat weight as well, isn't it, ladies? Not just ladies, but it's just ladies who've bought this by the looks at the moment. $7.95 GMG P75 is your item code. Linen Heshie takes hers. Let's do the lemon. Oui? Oh, Lucy, yes. That was like, do you know what Lucy sounded like? She'd just hit a tennis ball then. You were like, yes! Was it Cornucova that used to do that? Speaks in French tick. I can't speak French, so I'll let the gemstones do the talking. Lemon quartz, faceted slabs. Have a look. They just make great rings though, right? And I love that colour. It's Doris Day yellow. Such a happy colour. Another B-side. What is Doris Day? Okay, Sarah. They're lovely, aren't they? Andrea, you've got yours. Mandy, Ellen or Andrea, depending. Fiona, you've got yours. Lisa, you've got yours. Great to see you all. Would you say Andrea or Andrea?
Andrea.
Can you text us in, Andrea? Is it Andrea? Again, in Ireland, if you got that spelling, your name's Andrea.
How's it spelled?
Same as Andrea.
Oh,
Andrea.
that's Andrea.
You'd say Andrea. Okay. Lisa, you've got yours. Mandy, Sandra, you've got yours. Well done. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Shall I count them again and see if you've got the same amount? Un, deux, trois. No, just joking. I only know up to about 5. Ichi, ni, san, chi, go. Oh, sorry, Japanese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on that one. You should have there or thereabouts. 39 pence each. Gorgeous. Now, sorry, did you just say diamonds, darling? Oh, bouge on. Bouge on. Bouge on. Play on. Now. Play all the bouge. Here we go. You are bouging on up. Nothing can stop me. Look at that. I just think these would be amazing in between silver pearls. And to know you've got diamonds and pearls, well, there was a song about it. Let's not forget that song. I used to love Prince. Well, I still do. Look at that sparkle. Let me give him a little Gemma Crow twist, the GC twist. Whoa, Bruce has got the Gemma Crow twist. I didn't expect that one to be one. Bruce was a little bit like, do I even know Jenny? Do I even know her? I haven't got any of... He just went, yes! In my ear. The GC twist. Bruce. Oh my gosh. We have all the bants, don't we? We are the bantalopes. 7 carats of silver diamonds. These are totally natural. They're calling them silver at the top and grey at the bottom. It's happened to us all. Now. Sorry. $14.95. Apparently I'm making them think it's fathered head. I love that. Will you have a cup of tea? You will. 7 carats here, 2B1 to 8B3, and an 18 centimetre strand. $14.95. Eliza takes the first. I love that name. Julia, you've got yours. You're gorgeous in the city of Bristol. Essex shops too. Oh gosh, diamond. Look, hang on a minute. Bouge for bargains. Bargains for bouge. This is bouge. This is bargain bouge. Bargain bouge! 7 carats! This is bargain bouge! I knew there was something in there. I knew it was there. I knew it was there. That is bargain bouge. And it should not be that price. These are genuine diamonds. By the way, these haven't been touched by dye or even heat. And most diamonds are touched by a little bit of heat. Not these. Not these. I mean by humans. Of course, the earth does all sorts of things. Now, I'm getting a choice here. So I'm going to take it to classic Jenny, if that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the perfect pendants to drop from these are the bales I was talking about. I've got the pearls, Danny, by the way, in number 4. And they come with the little peggies. So if you bought the turquoise strand, these are the bales I was on about. So pop the peg in, but you need your hypo cement or jewellery glue. Now, do you see, I'm going to take that away now. So you get 3 pendants. Now, these could easily go in earrings. I'm going to show you the bail. So that is going to work so well, just slipped onto. It'll easily go on. You just put them through, easy peasy. And then the pearl will hang up that way. Ideal. So if you did get that star buy, you don't have to use these pegs for these pearls, but they are ideal. And the drill holes match. They're beautiful. I wear a pearl around my neck every day. I've got a little drop pearl in something similar. Now you've got 3 wonderful pearls here. Look at those, and you've got sterling silver. Look how round. These are round pearls. They're not near round, they're round. We should really be giving you one perfect round for that price on your screen. We're giving you 3, and we're also adding your sterling silver bales. This is a beautiful, beautiful item for you to put into your basket. These are so high-end. EBQ F10. It's wonderful, isn't it? Well done, Essex. Ali, we've only got 1 left now. Just 1 left. Now, little bit more turquoise. Oui? Bye, Tom Neary. Oh, sorry, I thought you were going. I thought you were saying goodbye. I'm staying. He was well brummy then. I loved it. Staying? What? Huh? Lucy just went in our ear. My accent's not as thick today. Tibetan turquoise. I always tell you, I used to have a Tibetan terrier. She's one of my favourite dogs. Now, look at that colour. Classic necklace, ready to wear for the summer. I want to see you on the beach in this. I want to see you. Oh, it's selfie day. Send us some selfies. Yes, send us some selfies. And it's Bruce's birthday show. Send us a selfie to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. Just for bants, just to get involved. This is beautiful Lhasa. Is it Lhasa? Is that how I say it? Lhasa turquoise. What's hello in Thai again? There's one for there's a feminine and masculine one, isn't there? $59.95. Little robin's eggs around your neckline. That's what these look like, isn't it? Gorgeous little robin's eggs. We're running out of time. £34.95 for this beautiful turquoise silver necklace. You've got a lot in terms of carat weight. You've got a lot of sterling silver in there. It's all been made up for you, but that's not to say you can't take it apart. Of course you can. Don't forget our kit coming up in the next hour. We've got Katie Reed joining us. So she got these wonderful, now these are great for men's pieces, aren't they? Reed, have you added Pennsylvania where pencils are made? You add that to yours, please, Ree. And you tell us when you get Django, or at least a line. Django! It's true, I do say that a lot. Where pencils are made. Apparently they're not even made there. You've got all these wonderful elements coming up in the next hour with sterling silver, with Katie Reed. There'll be a demonstration. And of course, Django will continue after the break. We've got Fluorite. Oh, we're going to give you an amethyst. Sorry, I thought we were going to a break just now. Look at that. And we're going to give you a recap just quickly of the first Star Bay. A recap, apparently. That Fluorite kit's coming up at 4 p.m. $8.95 is your price, RDP 018, 270 carats of amethyst. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. I think there's such a temptation to put that with rose gold for me, but it does look so lovely with traditional. Oh, that's quite a, see, that would be lovely on the end of this. Look almost rosary, wouldn't it? I like that. That looks a bit Catholic, doesn't it? I like it. Looks a bit Catholic. Etaruchka. Go on then, you tell me how you said it.
I don't know how to say it.
Go on.
But I listened to it and it doesn't sound...
Regional dialect. It's Ruchka. What did you think it was? It's Ruchka. And what about a chair? I suppose that's not et a stol.
I didn't look that up, but I can look that up as well.
Doubts me so much. They doubt me so much that they research me afterwards. That's how doubted I am in this business, you know. All right, calm down. Oh, this is beautiful. Is it Songia? Is it Songia Sapphire? Looks like it. Oh, it looks like it. My gosh, that is Papradashka gorgeous, isn't it? Please join us in the next hour. The bants will continue. Django will continue. Etaruchka or not Etaruchka? That is today's question by the sounds of it. We will be back after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again! From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker. And 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker, where my hair gets worse by the minute. Now, not that you care about that, we have got the most beautiful sapphire for you. Have a look at this colour. You've got Papradashka tones in here. Papradashka sapphire is literally one of the most rare one of the rarest gemstones actually, let alone the rarest forms of sapphire. Look at these colours. In Papradashka, you'll get flashes of pink and oranges. You've got the most beautiful, it's not Papradashka, we're not claiming it's Papradashka, but it don't half look like it. What a beautiful Madagascan treat for you. I would absolutely put this with your turquoise. I would put it with your emeralds. I would put it with other sapphires. Just heavenly. Look at that tone. Are you going to put these in bracelets and stack them? Are these going to go in between pearls? Are these going to be for an anniversary piece, for a September's birthday piece? This is September's birth gemstone. You need to get it now to think about that special gift for somebody that has a birthday in September, perhaps. Maybe you're going to put these in your bead loom. Maybe you're going to channel set these. They're just heaven, aren't they? What a burning, wonderful colour. The sunset, the sunrise, all of those wonderful colours. Put it with a striking blue and make that sunset on a summer's day. So beautiful. Maybe put it with a deep blue as well, at the bottom, sky blue at the top, deep blue at the bottom, and then you've got the sunrise over the ocean. You've got something that is going to make some drama in your collections. And you know what? I think a lot of people can't wear orange in clothing, but they sure can wear it in adornments. We're going under £50 for this exceptional strand. You've got 25 carats of gorgeous sapphire. I'm going to pop it with this one. Ooh, there's your ocean blue. Maybe it's sundown. Wow. I once sat on the beach in Manly, which is in Australia, and watched the sun go down. And it was just amazing. And I was on my own because I was working. And you know when you just wish someone else was there so you could go, that is cool, isn't it? And you know when you have those sort of moments of reflection, it was definitely one of those for me. I probably tripped up on the way up and back to the hotel. But look at that. Look at that incredible colour. It's just unreal, isn't it? It should be $149.95, but you know we're going under £50. You've got to trust us with this one because we're going under £50 by quite a lot. In fact, we're going under £40, so please be quick. Make sure you get this. This is truly beautiful. The saturation of colour, the clarity, the sparkle, it's got it all, hasn't it? UGN V39, £34.95. That's a £115 on-air saving. If you search for this gemstone on a daily, you will find it on our website price for the original price, over £100. You're making a whopping saving by coming and shopping with us today on air. Roz took the first, Candy took the second. Who's going to take the last remaining few? Remember to get your certificate of authenticity. Remember you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Just stunning. Now I'm going to give you a little reminder that we have got, that will go with the garnet actually. You want to look at the phosphidierite coming up at 4 o'clock? We've got lots of interest from you about the phosphidierite, so we want to let you know it's coming up as part of our kits. The only way you can get this gemstone is by buying the kit, and it's in the 4 o'clock hour. We've got Katie Reed coming up in about 20 minutes time. 20 minutes, half an hour. We're going to be calling her. If you're listening, Katie, we'll be catching up with you very shortly, and your gorgeous kit and your gorgeous self. Now, can we do that kyanite? Ocean blue, it's gorgeous. When you look at this gemstone, you'll be forgiven for thinking it's London blue topaz. Isn't this just gorgeous? I'll tell you what it will go with as well. I put it with those deep oranges because I think I love the drama of that. But it'll also go with your light blues. It'll also go, but that's just a winner, isn't it? Look at that sparkle. 30 carats of teal kyanite, graduated rondelles, 3x2 to 4x3 on a 15 centimetre strand. Get ready to shop because $49.95 is our start price. We've only got 5 chances. It's just beautiful. This is like no other kyanite. It's stunning and it's totally natural. It's from Kenya. It's only $24.95 for you to get that incredible pop of colour. GVR U61. Let's go shopping. Greater London takes 2. Essex, so you take yours. Wendy, you've got yours in Manchester. We've only got 2 chances. If you've got it in a basket, you must check it out. There's somebody on the phone lines. Oh, Greater London takes 2. I think it's sold out. Gone. Right, now, before we go anywhere else, we'd like to bring Bruce in for a sec. So we're all going to sing happy birthday to him. Doesn't know about this, of course. We're going to put you there, Bruce, because of social distancing. We've got a little cake with a candle, and then we've got a card for you. Ready, guys? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you, Bruce. Happy birthday to you, Cat Daddy. Happy birthday, dear Cat Daddy. Happy birthday to you. There's the Cat Daddy, everyone.
Okay, now that we've rehearsed it, can we do it properly now, please?
What, do the happy birthday properly?
Gusto, yeah.
I think so, yeah. Get in here, Neary. Get in here, Nusi. Bit more, he wants more gusto. Get in here, it's cold for a reason. I can't stand the heat. I had to get out of the kitchen. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Nusi, I want to hear those tones. Right, I want Nusi, in fact, me and Nusi are going to harmonise and you're going to take the bass level, okay? Ready? We're up, he's down. Ready? Go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bruce. Happy birthday to Bruce. Brucey. Hang on. And there's your little cake with the candle in it. Can you do a faux blow? Because we couldn't have naked flames. Do a faux blow. Woo! Faux blow! We can't open the card because there's some profanities in there. Now, thank you very much to our Gatto Daddy for keeping the team together. He truly is the commander of this ship. We always tell him if we were on the Titanic, we want him there with us. Now, let's go fly a kite. Let's give you some nuggety goodness. That shouldn't be 10, but it is, I'm telling you. I don't have, my favourite Jasper. Snakeskin Jasper, or is it Imperial? They call it different things. I absolutely love this strand. It's beautiful colours. I've got 2, don't you worry about me. Beautiful. Look at these colours, they're gorgeous. They go with my jade. They go with my jade, is that in it? It goes with my jade in it, Danny? Is that in Jenga? It goes with my jade. Who's got it? Someone's got it goes with my jade, apparently.
Oh, me.
That's you. It's Dan. He's not concentrating at all. He's high on birthday cake. He'll be doing knee skids across the floor in a minute. Now look at these. I just love the colour of it. It's cool and it's blue, but it's got this depth to it. It's my favourite Jasper. Jasper was named the King's Gemstone. Lots of ancient kings would wear it into battle. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? I love the coolness of it. I don't know why it's called snake. I've never seen a snake this colour. But I love it. It's very Grecian to me. Is it to you? I always think of gladiator and stuff when I see this strand. Like, and togas and stuff. Is that Grecian or is that Roman? Anyone? Gladiators, Grecian or Roman? Gladiator sandals. They're Roman. So it's quite a Roman strand to me then. Double trouble deal, £12 on the nose. These are only £6 a strand. They make the most glorious bracelets, and I think they're sensory bracelets. I love the blend of colour in this. You're never going to get bored of wearing this. So if you were wearing creams, if you were wearing blues, if you were wearing those burnt orange colours, it's going to go. You've got all those. It's such a lovely boost of a strand in terms of like a mojo booster. Because sometimes, you know, I'm the same, I'm rubbish with colour. This has got it all, hasn't it? Very cool, very calming, neither masculine nor feminine. I would knot these with the colour cord that I've got on actually. What a coincidence. Here it is, here's the colour cord I got on. If you got this yesterday, this is ideal in between, isn't it? Actually, the nudie tones, because you've got the nudie tones in there, you could sort of coincide, couldn't you? Karen, Colette in County Cork. That's where we're from, our family. I always ask Colette where in Cork is she from, but she probably can't text in because she's got an Irish number, haven't you? You can always email us, Colette, studio@jewellerymaker.com. We had any selfies emailed in yet? Have we? It's a question for Flora, apparently. This feels so smooth. 10 left and that's it. Rachel in Hertfordshire. Rhonda, you've got yours. Snake skin Jasper cubes in a necklace. We can give you a little example of what you could do with this gemstone. So this is knotted. They'd look sensational like this. Sensational with the rounds, wouldn't they? £12. GFXC12 is your item code. You need to be checking out baskets. We haven't had any selfies yet, but you can email. You don't have to just text us. You can always send us an email. There's only 5 left. Now, bum, 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 bum. I'm just sorry, I just need to update. Now, where are we going? Everyone's watching that show, Danny. His mum was watching a show last night. Elemis. Yeah, I get that. Me and your mum. Yeah. Apart from the bread situation, which I'm not okay with. French mother buys those thins. It's not really bread. Is she even French? I'm going to give you a nugget bundle now, kaleidoscope nuggets. Now think tree of life. We've got lots of examples to show you of nuggety. We need some tree of life photographs, of course we do. You've got emerald in here. You've got aquamarine in here. Look at this blue opal, it's gorgeous. Ooh, love that. Definitely. With the tanzanite, absolutely putting these all together and making so. This is a wonderful bundle. You've got meters and meters and meters. Somebody's knotted that into a necklace. Look, those little rascals playing around with their nuggets. $1,500 carats, 7.5 meters. 7.5 meters of gemstones. Just simply putting these into stretchy bracelets and selling them for £5 is going to make you a whopper of a profit, I reckon. I think so. Now, if you are thinking Christmas, a lot of anybody who crafts in any way is thinking about Christmas at the moment, aren't they? You're thinking about your Christmas craft fairs. They're saying that today on the radio, weren't they, that there won't be any pantomime. So I think people are going to be really needing that Christmas cheer, going to a lot of Christmas fairs, a lot of Christmas markets. because we're going to feel a little bit of a difference, aren't we, this Christmas maybe? I perhaps think so. It's going to be a little bit strange not going to the pantomime. Oh yes it is. Now, sorry, that was too obvious, wasn't it? What a lovely collection of gemstones. You've got birth gemstones here, you've got May in the emerald, you've got March in the aquamarine, October, you've got December, and you've got January. So they're all birth gemstones. Now that's got to count for something. This could be a major player in your birth gemstone collections. You've got tanzanite in here, let's not forget this. You've got tanzanite, this is a precious gemstone. How beautiful is this strand as well? You've got a lot of player chromism in there. You've got some pinks, you've got some blues, you've got some burgundies. £29.95, £30 for all of this. And let me tell you, this is a heavy bundle. We've only got 16 of them, but we're not going to charge you any extra P&P. In fact, it's one basket price here at Jewellery Maker, which means if you shop with Carol this morning and you shop all the way up until midnight, shopping with us this afternoon, you're not ever going to pay any more than £3.95, because what we do is we pull it all off at the end, pull the orders off at the end, and we see what's going to what address. We do, hopefully are doing our bit for the carbon footprint that way. £29.95, and of course for your, more importantly, well not more importantly than the carbon footprint, but as importantly, keeping costs down for you too at home. Not many places do that actually. And the place that Danny's mum was shopping last night on the shopping channel, I love shopping TV, I think it's a great way to shop, but I think we're the only one, or at least one of the only shopping channels that gives you a one basket price, because if you shop on that shopping channel, even if you buy in the same show, you pay 2 lots of P&P half the time. Really annoys me, that does actually. WLU P67, £29.95, Rachel takes hers, collector in Essex. We're approaching limited stock for this now, we're going to keep going. I have those, yes. These are lovely. I haven't given you any Jengos for over an hour. Well, I don't know what's on your list, do I? Now look at these and think about necklaces. Put some pearls in here maybe. Bruce said the euphoria of the Gemma Crow twist feels like months ago now. Is it like I've just scored a goal ages ago? Now, I can guess what's on the list, but I don't want to say it because I want to say it naturally. With the phosphidierite. They marry up well, don't they? They're gorgeous. Look at those colours. I haven't said where did I get that one from, because I've put everything back in the right place, actually. Now, I would put this in cascading earrings with loads of them. I would put this in a cluster as a pendant cluster. But of course you can use these individually. One in each ear, one in a pendant. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We're going to take this price down to an excellent low price for you. Now this is a gemstone that glows. And to know this gemstone is to love it, to have it is to love it. £12.95 for your multicoloured fluorite drops. They're 7x5 to 10x6 on a lovely graduation. The graduation starts small and get larger towards the centre and then work their way back again. Essex, you take yours. Melissa, you take yours. Sharon in Leicestershire, you take yours. Well, I thought when I asked the customer in County Cork, in Cork whereabouts they were from, I thought that would be on there, because I always say that. Because I'm like, Cloyne, we come from Cloyne. There's a similar one apparently. Whereabouts in Ireland do you come from? No? Can't force it. Can't force the Jenga. Jengo. Not Jenga. You want to know you've won it on your own merits, by your own skill. Okay. All right. Now. even number 11 so. This is beautiful. Look at this colour. That's absolutely stunning. I love it. Look at that colour. Undeniable. I'd leave it just as it is. Is it kumahi or is it twisted? It's the GC twist. And I would put this with the pearls that we had earlier. I would put it with the kyanite actually. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that makes me think of an outfit. Oh, I need a green outfit to go with this now. How lovely are those together? I love them. They're divine. Absolutely beautiful. So this is a necklace finished for you, but you can use this to, if you've got those larger pendant bales like we were talking earlier, you can put them directly onto here. You can take this apart. A shame it would be if you took it apart though, I think. Will this go with your aquamarine cubes? I think so. I think that sort of gives it that softer feel, doesn't it? What about your garnet coming up in the next kit? I think so. It's got some depth to it. It's got some substance to it, hasn't it? Zambian emerald, sterling silver, twisted 3-row beaded necklace. We're taking this under £40 for you. And not by a whistle and a whisker. Can't believe that wasn't in there. You fools. Do you even listen? Do you even know me? £37.95. EIUP14 is your item code. Fabulous sparkle. And you've got these little seed beads. If you want to, you can keep 2 of them twisted and take 1 strand off. Or you could sort of have it to there, take off from there, pinch in, have that section on a necklace, and then you've got all these wonderful emeralds to play with. And then maybe put them with the amethyst. It works, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? EIUP 14, 46.9 carats, Zambian emerald, sterling silver. I did see you had a little lava rock there, yes. So if you are into your chakras like me, chakras? Oh, come on, you don't even know me. I'll tell you what, are you into your chakras? My friend Jade rang me last night and said that her chakras were all out of line. I said, why? She said, well, firstly, I look out my window, there's a herd of cows in my front garden. So I rang the farmer next door, they weren't here, so I don't know where these cows have come from. And I said, okay. And then she said, then I rang my son to ask him where he was, and he said, Daddy's just been pulled over by the police. And my chakras, why? Just doing a spot check like it was normal. And I was like, what are you going to do? So my friend's chakras were out of line. I am obsessed with these lava rock beads. I always have been, and I really love the cord that goes with them. Okay, so easy make straight away. We're talking macrame, aren't we? But look at these lovely colours. Well done, Danny, for the colours, by the way. Now, oh, it's actually an old kit. He's not going to take. It's just the one swan, actually. Now, I am a mad fan of these chakra bracelets. So let's give you. Oh, he's at it early today. I'm not having this. Please drive your motorbikes. That's it. The prince is never having a motorbike now after that. Oh.
The prince.
Oh, okay. Can you shout yay or something? You don't just suddenly. Chakra bracelets are all the rage. But do you know why I love these? Because you can put essential oils into them. Now, I've been burning incense at the moment, and I'm really into it. I've been burning a lot of jasmine because I like the smell of incense jasmine. So we've only got 10 of the. Oh, okay. So chakra bracelets, yes. Lava rock's one of my favourites because it's tactile. It makes sensory pieces too. Kids love it. I love it. You love it. It's got a great big drill hole. So you can use this in so many ways. But look at all this course. We've got 0.4 by the looks, Danny. 0.9, sorry, and 0.4. So that's the 0.4. Okay, 3 of each. So they're all in their orders there for you. How lovely is this kit? I absolutely love it. It's called Laced Up Lava. I wouldn't call these salmon. I'd call them dusky pink. £24.95. Half the stock is already gone. You've got 160 carats in the rounds that are 10 by 11 mil, and then you've also got your 6 by 7 millimetre because they're not quite round. They're perfect, aren't they? I love this. We've only got 5 left. Can't see my names. Is that on it? Oh, Dan's got it. Angela, Lisa in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. What? Only Ella in, was it Ella in Gloucestershire? I tell you what, no one's, I said Lisa in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. No one has that. They don't even know me. You don't know me. Yes, can we? I haven't seen these since I've been back, you know. I haven't. Do I get all of them? Brilliant, because how many of us project and have... there we go. So you get grey, 2 pink and 2 grey. If you're doing workshops, or maybe you're going to hold workshops, you need them. These are Jewellery Maker bead trays. So you've got along here your inches and your centre. So you've got, where's inches? Ba, 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 ba. Is this all inches? And then this is and then you've got centimetres as well. But you've got little spaces, and you can put your projects out. You can put the beads in here, and they've got this lovely finish to them, kind of like velvet. Hang on, give them a sniff. They smell good. Yes, you've got to give it a sniff. Mum, is this chicken all right? I don't know, give it a sniff. DUXC98, you've got to give it a sniff, haven't you? Look at this, you've got 4 of them for under £10. That's brilliant. Well, no, because what it is, we all have different projects on the go, don't we? Take one to the caravan if you're allowed to go. We're allowed to go. I don't know what the rules are anymore. I don't know. What are the rules on holidays in Britain? Are we allowed to do them yet? Not yet. Soon. 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 $6.95 DUXC98. Loads of you coming in for those. They'll sell themselves out. Rosin Cork, you've got yours. They're lovely, aren't they? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. What am I looking for here, Danny? Ah. We call them pebbles, but I think they're beans. They are like the Tiffany beans, aren't they? Which we saw yesterday. Do you remember? And they were so expensive, the Elsa Peretti earrings. Now you've got them in 9 carat gold over sterling silver, and you get 3 pairs with their butterfly backs. And you also get that lovely loop at the bottom. So you're ready to put these with pretty much anything that you want to put with them. They could be the little diamonds, the little sapphires that we had earlier would look really cool with those. And you are sort of replicating that Elsa Peretti bean look. Elsa Peretti's bean looks a little bit like a baked bean though, doesn't it? Whereas ours kind of look like coffee beans. Oh dear, Jewellery Makers, here we go. Aren't they lovely? Yeah, I'd put that with gold. I think it looks beautiful. Okay, my darlings, are you ready to go shopping? What about my darlings, my darling angels? Oh, what was that, Lucy?
My darling angel.
Go on then, say yes, like you've just...
Yes!
There you go, that's better. $16.95 for 3 pairs. What's that? Just over £5 a pair now. No one's got Django yet. Text us in with your suggestions for the lads. Now, which one? Sorry. Number 2, buckle my shoe. It's going how you thought it would go. Taking time. Lucy's kind of... How many phrases have you got left, Luce?
I've got 5, so I've got 5 left.
She's got 5 left. They've got 10 chances. So have you not got a line yet?
No.
Oh. Aren't these? They've got the bouge, haven't they? They have got the bouge. You've got a beautiful earring finding here. What I like about these is they've got a nice wide arch on them here. Do you see that? Which is, so that'll sit beautifully well. And you just want a little drop perhaps on the bottom of them. I'll tell you what would look nice. I honestly can't think of other sentences that I say all the time. So I'm quite looking forward. Oh, okay, don't force it, okay. That looks, they would look lovely, wouldn't they? VGR F93 is your item code. You've got gold on sterling silver with those sparkling cubic zirconias at $15.95. That's only, that's just over £5 a pair. So really great value. Great with turquoise. If you're looking to use gold with your turquoise, great for that. Perfect, aren't they? They're beautiful. Really easy to use. Don't forget we've got Katie Reed coming up in about 2 or 7 minutes time. There or thereabouts. Bum, 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 bum. Where did I get these from? What? So this is called Easy Tiger. Easy to. Oh, Bruce has got another one. Where did I get these from? Bruce is back in the game. Wow! I'm taking one of these. Can I have one of these for my stash? Look at this. They're gorgeous. Oh, the checkerboard faceting. Look at that! For this alone, these are fabulous. Whose kit was this? Do we have the... And then you've got... It's a brand new bundle. Gosh, isn't it beautiful? So look at all of this wire you get. 1mm in gold. Bum, 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 bum. 0.25, and you get 100 metres of that. You get 10 metres of the gold, of the 1mm. Then you've got 0.8, 10 metres, and 0.4. That's all the gauges that you want. And look how gorgeous. They've got to be rings, haven't they? Oh, yes. We're going to give you the kit for a better price than if you were to buy the Tiger's Eye on its own. Oh, we're going to give you super value here today. They are wonderful. So you get 4 of these. They're not drill hole, they are beautiful cabochons that have got that amazing. This is stunning. Get up close and personal. Wah! Sorry, I dropped it. Look, I just wanted to show you the edging. Beautiful. Look at those caramel tones, that chatoyancy. It's perfect, isn't it? I just love it. $17.95. That for the wire is a great. Don't forget the rounds. Don't be forgetting those rounds. No, no, no. Gosh, amazing, amazing value. Checkerboard cabochons have only ever been $21.95, so you're paying less than the price of the cabochons and getting everything. This is your chance to get... so many of you have gone for this. Stephanie, Lynn, you've got to check out. Terence, Mrs. Wanda, Melissa, Alison. Gail takes 2, Essex takes 2. Lisa in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. Alison, Amanda, Lynn of the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Joan, you've got yours. Leslie joins us. Susan in Dorset joins us. Great to see you all loving this as much as we do. Well, if you did a ring, you could sell that for that price easily. More, £25 maybe. Hang on a minute, are you playing Jenga for Lucy now as well?
I had to go to the office.
What do you mean, the office?
Just down there.
Okay, so you're ticking off.
Yeah.
Lucy's had to nip out, so she's left her Jengo. It's not, I'll tell you what, you know at bingo when you can get like a drink, like a glass of wine and a meal for a £5? If only that was part of Jengo. Jengo. Oh yeah, you can get the machine. Listen, it's all change. It's all change. You get the iPad and play on the iPad as well. And you can play with the rest of the nation and win like 10 grand. I'd love to win that. Erica, Claire, you've got yours in. Claire in Greater London, Hertrude, collector in Yorkshire, Julie in Durham, Lynn in Ayrshire, you need to check out. It's great to have your company. Look at this. Well, Bruce was just telling some bingo tales. What was that, Bruce, from bingo? When you went to Redditch bingo, you were joined up with a national game and they were talking to Droitwich. It felt like an away game. It is bingo. There's a lot to be said for bingo. It is cool, isn't it? Like, Have you got any bingo tales? Have you won the bingo? Let us know. Let us know if you have. There's more chance of winning at bingo than there is at the lottery, though, isn't there? Well, not now if you keep spouting on about it and everyone goes to bingo, Jenny. Now, fluorite slabs are next. Whoops, whoops, whoopsity whoops. Yeah, these are gorgeous. Did you get the slabs of earlier? Slabs of yesteryear. Final 20. Bruce has got his little birthday balloon on. Look at that as a ring. It's ideal, isn't it? Beautiful. And kind of medieval. I'd go a bit medieval on these. Have a look at the little bicones. Again, similar to the other strands. I'd put this with the lemon quartz that we had, you know. I wouldn't be frightened to do that. Oh, there's a beautiful... Oh, you all right, darling? Will I show you? I've got a picture of some fluorite. You all right? Yeah. Did you go oopsie? I'm going to give you a picture of some fluorite. Just wait there. I don't want to swipe on something. Look at this. Look at this. I found it yesterday. Look at this fluorite. Isn't that amazing? That's not my hand and that's not my fluorite. But I just wanted to show you how beautiful this gemstone is and how it grows. Do you think it's like Fiji? Could be in China though, couldn't it? And then here it is in the strand form. We're going a record low for this one for you. The things I take screenshots of for you guys. That's why I can't sleep at night. £7.95 and away we go. TEG P46 400 carats of slabs. Now, 1, 2, 3. Did I already count them? Did I count them already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. You're all after these. All the greats are there. All the greats. See, Lucy is because, do you know why? I'm not saying anything about women listening more than men, but I just want to put it out there. TEG P46. If she had a tail, she'd wag it. I can't believe that. Was that not on there? If you had a tail. I say that all the time. Gorgeous. I bet you've got boring things like, it takes 2 hours for me to drive here. Haven't got that. Apparently I say that. I don't say it on air though. Do I? Well, today, guys, jewellery makers, I got here literally, sorry I said guys, I don't like that either. So I got here, I was literally about 6 meters away, fell tree. So I had to go back and all the way around, Now, should we do the kit? Where's that? Oh, number 8. And do I get the tools with it? Because they're in with the sheet. So we have got now sheet sterling silver for you, and I don't know how we've got this because it's supposed to be in specific shows. You've got sterling, so is it this one? It's the collection. So this is going to make a lot of jewellery. You've got absolutely stacks in here. Maybe you're soldering. You can use this. You've got see this, if you wanted to make those necklaces that have names on them, you just cut downwards and you have quite a lot of necklaces just out of that one. Same with that, same with this. To buy this anywhere else would be super expensive. We're going to give this to you at a great price today. In fact, it is going under £100, but we've only got 5. If you've been looking for this, you need to act fast. OTX C52, 142.80 is not your price. We are going under £100. I think this will sell out actually. Alison, Maureen and Collector in Essex, you're already in for this. We've only got 5, so 3 of them have already gone. 4's gone. We've only got 1 remaining now at $99.95. That's still not to say you haven't got a chance. Come in, you've got to check out. That's your price, $99.95. Kate in Dorset, Sophia, we're over allocated now. Alison takes 2. I've got Kate in Dorset, Sophia, Alison, Maureen, Collector. Alison takes hers. We've got 2 remaining. Kate, Sophia, Maureen, Collector in Essex, brand new caller. Michelle in County Durham, there's only 2. Massive gram weight on here. I do need to know the thickness, so it's at least a 1 mil, isn't it? Oh, they're all. We've only got one left, and I've got Michelle, Kate, Maureen, and Collector in Essex for it. Now, Greater London, and there's somebody on the phone. If you don't check out, you've definitely missed out on that. Now, I'd like to welcome Katie Reed to the show, please. Katie Reed.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Loving the Baker Boy hat. It looks great. How have you been? What have you been up to? Give us the goss.
Not a lot, just a lot of work, just working.
Well, we like to keep you busy, Katie Reed. Now, let's talk about your wonderful kit. So the first one we're going to do is the Garnet with the matte agate. I think you could sort of split this into two ways. I don't know how you feel about it. You could go down the masculine road with this kit, but also you can go really feminine because of those gorgeous sort of flowery crosses that you've got with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've been, as we all have, been watching quite a lot of television, and I've been watching a lot of documentaries about the Staffordshire Hoard, and just basically, digging up Britain and things like that, and a lot of archaeological kind of history programs. And this kit, to me, has kind of screamed that sort of jewellery and like the scabbards and things like that people have been digging up. And that's what this reminded me of. It was kind of like a historical sort of kit you could kind of go down that road with, which then appeals to both men and women. So as you say, a very unisex style kit.
I think Garnet is definitely one that comes up in those heists, isn't it? It was used a lot throughout the ages. So when there is unearthing of gemstones, usually from like a past time, like the Bronze Age, you'll get Garnet in there, won't you? The Great Jewellery Heist. Is that the one where they went out with a metal detector and they sold all the jewellery? Yeah. Wasn't that long ago, Katie? It was only a few years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't really that long ago, no. But I mean, it's a fantastic. If you ever get a chance to go, I know they've got some of it at the Birmingham Museum. So once the museums open up, it's definitely one to go and see if you've not seen it there. Or I think they have actually got it in Staffordshire, in a museum in Staffordshire as well. They've split the two. So definitely, once they open up, go and see it because it's fascinating.
So you've loosely based your jewellery around that sort of inspiration. You've got in here the matte agate, the beautiful garnet, and then you've got these check beads that are in that incredible red. Aren't they fabulous?
They certainly are, and they catch the light fantastically, the way that they're kind of faceted and everything. And they're just a nice way of adding like a real pop of kind of red in there. You've got like the garnet nuggets, which are real deep and kind of merlot in colour, but these are like a real cherry lipstick red that add that kind of sheen and shimmer. Lovely.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Then you get these great big flower pendants. Here's your wow, I love that, Katie. Well done. Really dramatic piece of jewellery, isn't it, that you've created?
I just love these motifs as well. These motifs are fantastic. They really, really are.
Did you see them as crosses or flowers or a bit of both?
I think it's probably a bit of both, actually, because you could use them either way. You could use them like north, south, or you could actually kind of use them as a actual cross. So sort of have them diagonally as well. And then you could, if you wanted to, use the wire and create more petals. So then you could create quite a ornate sort of flower petal if you wanted to.
Definitely. Now you get sterling silver and 9-carat gold findings with this as well. So you've got that findings pack. You've got bolt rings, you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your open jump rings, and you've got your crimp beads and your crimp bead covers. Sterling silver and gold, and of course your ball head pins. Let's have a look at some more of your jewellery, Katie. Gorgeous. Oh, that's got sort of like a serpentine feel to it, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah. I wanted to kind of, like you say, sort of appeal to the gents as well. I think this sort of motif is actually, it's kind of like you say, serpentine, sort of Japanese-y perhaps. So you've got like the Japanese sort of look to it as well, like samurai swords and things like that as well. So this is the kind of thing I was going for with this.
Love it. Were you watching Kill Bill at the time? I absolutely love the cross. Let's have a look at the cross that you've made. That's fabulous. I was getting the feel of crosses off your kit as well, so I wonder whether you were sort of subconsciously.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. Royal Raja. You've got Rajasthan garnet in here, deep, 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 deep reds at £17.95. What a price. And Katie, what do you think about that value for the content?
That is absolutely incredible. I mean, for the garnet itself, the actual nuggets, garnet nuggets, I mean, I love these type of nuggets because they're rounded off as well. They're really smooth and they just make for a comfortable wear. And the colour of them is absolutely fantastic. For those alone, I would pay the £17.95. So the rest, you would, for me, is just a Brucey bonus.
Exactly. And of course you've got the sterling silver findings in there. We can't forget that, can we? Now Katie, thank you so much. We're going to have a look at your wonderful demo next. Which piece are you demoing?
I'm going to be showing you how to do the cones and using the wire work within the kit.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. We've got to say goodbye, but we're going to catch up with you in the 4 o'clock hour. Thank you so much, my darling angel. You can catch Katie Parker on Facebook at Katie Reed. Katie Parker? Did that with Katie Parker the other day. I called her Katie Reed. You can catch up with Katie Reed on Facebook, JM Guest Designer, Katie Reed, and Katie Parker. You can catch up with both Katies that way. Sorry, Katie. Love you loads. See you later. She didn't love me back. You've got another Django. Was it love you? Yeah. Oh, that was Lucy again, see? Always listening. We've got to watch that one. She's always listening. Now, please sit back, relax, press the record button if you have it. Don't worry if you haven't, because we will be hopping over to YouTube with this demonstration after the show. Here is Katie Reed, not Parker.
Hello, guest designer Katie Reed here. Today I'm going to show you how to create these particular components to create this necklace or any other earrings. So this is the component we're going to learn how to make today and how we can utilize it for different aspects of jewelry making. So if you'd like to see this, then please keep on watching. So for this we are going to use our 0.8mm copper wire. We're going to use a wax wire comb and our flush cutters and perhaps our chain nose pliers. So to start off with, what we're going to do is we're going to take our wire, keep it on the reel, and we're going to pop the wire through the little inlet at the top and then bring that round so we have got a little loop on the top there like so, and then I'm literally just going to keep the tension and we are going to wind our way all the way down the cone, trying to keep the tension equal at all times, and you'll see why I've done this in a second. And we're just going to keep on going until we hit probably, I'd say about halfway. So now we're at halfway, and I'm going to leave quite a nice length to help us create our loops. So I'm just going to cut there like so. We'll remove that out of the way, and then as you can see here we're kind of a little bit stuck. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut at the top there. That then releases this little bit of wire that then allows you to remove your comb. What we're going to do though is we'll keep the wax wire comb close because we need to kind of mould the loops on the end. So for our loops I'm going to be using our 6-step bell making pliers, and the reason I'm going to do this is because they have got a consistent shape. I'm going to be using the smaller one, so the smallest one here, and this is going to create a nice loop for us. So what I will do is just cut this off here. We'll get rid of that there, and then with our chain nose pliers just pop in and give that a little bit of a squeeze, and that then just tidies everything up on the top. You could then of course, if you wanted to, create a loop, which I can show you at the end. So in we go with our bell making pliers, and the smallest mandrel is on the lower side, and then with this wire here I'm going to bring the wire around like so, and as you can see there, we have now got our first loop. So I'm going to pop back in afterwards and then go right next to this loop here. I can show you the camera there. I'm just going to go right in next to that loop like so, and then we're going to bring the wire around again, so we're creating another loop. And as you can see here, we're kind of moving away from our cone, and this is, I'll show you in a second, after we've done a few more, we need to use the wax Y cone as a mandrel just to shape everything around. So again, pop in, making sure your smallest mandrel is on the lower side, create that round and stretch that out. We'll do one more and then I can show you just there, and bring that round and bring that out like so. So I'm just going to take that out of there. So then we'll bring back in our mandrel, and then as you can see now, what we're going to do is literally, if I bring it towards me, then it's a bit easier, use your index finger just to hold on, and maybe your thumb as well, and literally you're just going to bring this round the lower side of our cone, just ease it in nicely. And as you can see there, we're kind of getting it really nice. We can go in and tidy these little bits up in a second. So we're going to do now the other half. So again, making sure that your lower half is there, bring that round and like so, and do that again. And bring that round one more time, and then we can measure up and see if we need to do any more. Bringing in our wax Y cone again, and just being really gentle as to bringing around our loops. Now as you can see, we could probably do with one or two more. So we'll do that. Again, making sure that the mandrel is on the lower side. Sometimes it does only need one. So I'll just put that back in. And there we go. See, that's just all we need, is just that one there. Now what you can do with the rest of this is you could then kind of weave it round if you wanted to. But literally all I'm going to do, just bring that back round a little bit. Move these out of the way, and I'm literally inside. If I just show you here on the camera, I'm just literally going to cut as though we're cutting a jump ring just right inside there. So if I can show you just there, cut that, and you can adjust that as you like, just to sit inside there. And bring that round. So now what we want to do is kind of keep it cohesive, so just going to gently pull our loops all together, and if you want to you can pop it back onto your wax Y cone, and here we've got all of our loops all together, and we've created a bead cap, I suppose you could call it. So we have got our bead cap just there. Okay, so now we have got our cone. What we're going to do now is to create a little bit of a droplet from there with our gemstones or with our beads. I'm just going to cut a tiny bit of our 0.8, and we're going to create a spiral. So to create a spiral, what we're going to do is we are going to take our pliers, our round nose pliers or our 6 step making pliers, and I'm going to first create a loop. And as you can see here, we've got a nice little loop just on the end there. Then we're going to bring in our chain nose pliers, and I'm just gripping the loop. Now what I do is I grip the loop with my pliers here, and then I will use my left hand just to manipulate the wire around the loop I've just created. So we've got stability on the right hand side, and we've got the formation on the left hand side, and it just makes it a little bit easier to do it this way. So now we've got our spiral. If I just pop this gemstone on here, you'll be able to see it's not sitting nice and straight like the other spiral is on the finished piece. So in order to get this to look like this, just take the bead away. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my chain nose pliers, and we're literally just going to create an angle. And as you can see there, I just literally just twisted my wrist, and then we can bring that back up, and we're going to create just a little bit of a right angle. So now that's sitting nicely, and we'll pop that back on and you'll be able to see the difference, as you can see there. So now we can thread that straight through, and we've got a lovely little kind of flower look, or a bead cap if you will. So you can pop that onto there, and then we can create a connecting point at the top of our droplet if you like. And I literally, whenever I'm doing a loop for the top, I literally just hold the piece just there and probably leave about 1 centimetre of wire, cut that off, and then again we're popping in with our chain nose, with our bell making 6-step bell makers, and I'm just bringing that round to a nice loop. And then if you want to, you can then just bring that straight up just to give it a little bit more of an angle. And there you've got yourself a lovely little drop. You could create these into earrings if you wanted to. So I will do that right now. Just going to cut that off of there, waste not, want not, and then you can literally just create your shepherd hook just by popping in your pliers, creating a loop, and I go to the larger mandrel on the 6-step bell making pliers, and then I just pop a little bit of a hook in there, and then we'll cut about 5mm from there, and then I'll make that a little bit more prominent. And the reason we do this is it just prevents the earring, you know, sometimes if it falls, this is like a little prevention just to stop it from falling. Open up your shepherd hook, pop that on. There you've got yourself a little earring with this design. So it's a great component to use. You can use it just as is, as a nice little droplet earring with a bead just on the centre there, as we have done in the demo. If you wanted to, you could use it as a chandelier style earring to create tassels, using chain, using gemstones, using nuggets, as we have done here. Or it's actually a fantastic way of creating bead caps. You could then adjust the size that you wish. If you wanted to have them a little bit smaller, you just don't need to go down as far on your Wags Y cone. You could literally just mark off where you want to go to, and that is how you can create these fantastic, versatile little connectors. Thank you for watching.
It's time for our one-to-one. And before we go into the one-to-one, I'm not sat on that chair, in case you think it's a bit weird that I've just got a random chair, because I couldn't get up on it. Now, in the break, I went like this. I need a grabber, because this one's broken, and that was on the list, apparently. I think they're clutching at straws. Let's have a look at this gorgeous strand of aquamarine. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? I put it in a trio on a ring. Sorry, Dan. Just whipped that right out of your sight, didn't I? Doesn't it go with my jade? Oh, stunning. Aquamarine is a gemstone we've known about for a long, long time. It's brand new. How many do we have? Now, aquamarine, we've got a good quantity of these. You've never seen it. These cubes have become more and more popular, and we want to give you as many different versions of the cubes as we can. This is your aquamarine version, so really high end. Aquamarine is representative of March's birth gemstone. It's a perfect opportunity for a christening bracelet, slider bracelet, perfect opportunity for a feeding bracelet, anything like that. Now, let's talk about the crystal healing properties of this gemstone. What, that wasn't on there? Crystal healing? Yeah, oh, we had it really earlier. That comes under myth and legend, apparently. Aquamarine is a gemstone, because we have known about it for a long time, has got a lot of history. And with that history comes a lot of healing properties. Let me just look to my vault. I don't know what else is on their Jenga list. Jenga, sorry, not Jenga. Jenga is a game. Other games are available. Hang on, let me go to my vault. Please excuse me. 1 second, my darlings. Here we go, aquamarine. Aquamarine is an energizing crystal. Okay, it evokes the purity of crystalline waters and, oh, hang on. That's not a rash. This is researched. How dare you? How dare they? Okay. Aquamarine evokes the purity of crystalline waters and the exhilaration and relaxation of the sea. It's calming, soothing and cleansing, and inspires truth, trust and letting go. In ancient lore, aquamarine was believed to be the treasure of mermaids. It's mermaidial, and was used by sailors as a talisman of good luck, fearlessness and protection. It was also considered a stone of eternal youth and happiness. Today it protects all who travel by, over or near water, and opens the channels of clear and heartfelt communication. That's just some of the myth and legends attached to this gemstone. Of course, when I talk to you about crystal healing, it is about a belief rather than a fact. How wonderful is it to have these cubes? Think about putting these in your bead loom again. I don't think I've ever seen aquamarine cubes before. It's a beautiful strand, a very long strand, and you've got a lot to work with. Rosary link them, absolutely. Put them with sterling silver. Put them with gold. It'll go with rose gold too. They're beautiful. Maybe you want to make a beady bead out of these. Row them up. They're just so heavenly. That's heavenly blue, isn't it? They are heavenly. Maybe put this with angelite. I think that's a lovely combination. Now we're going to give you a 1 to own price. This is brand new. I don't know where this is going. Where are you going? Oh, we're going under £20. He's a rascal. It's natural. It's beautiful. It represents March's birth gemstone. This wonderful strand is about to make its way into your stash. What do you mean web price? Are we coming down? Is that not your price? I'd pay that price any day of the week. We're going down. TIS F47, 45 carats of aquamarine. I don't think we got enough. I thought we had loads. I don't think we got enough. 11. You rascal. He's a rascal. Tracy, you've got yours. Lorraine, Amanda, Catherine. Collector in Somerset takes 2. Lorraine adds another. So does Amanda. Justina, Margaret, Susanna. Tanya in Torfan. Lynn, Chris, Anne. Collector in Hampshire. Madeleine, Sandra. Julia in Bristol. Julie. You're also shopping in County Durham. Patricia, you take yours. Nicola, you take yours. Loads of you. Don't forget to text us in. We'll feel lonely without your texts. Angela and Kerry, you take yours. Oh my goodness, there's loads of you. Of course there is. Richard, you're shopping. Richard? Said that like, what's Yuan? What's her name? Yuan off of Hyacinth Bouquet. Richard? 11.95. TIS 47. Don't forget to text us in. What are you up to today? Have we had any selfies? It is National Selfie Day apparently, which must be a new thing. Selfies are pretty new, aren't they? Pretty new. Lisa, who's a crazy cat lady, says, happy birthday, happy Bruce. Kiss. Mwah. I just heard you got a new kitten. We need pics, please. Who's got a new kitten? We're talking about your cat, yes. So he's had his cat for a while, actually. What's your cat called again, Brucey? Samson, that's it. I like it a very lot. Samson's all fluffy and very cute. You have got a new wirework kitten, though, haven't you? Got a new wirework one. Thank you so much, Lena. You're very, very gorgeous. TIS F47, £11.95 is your price. Now, we've got 15 unchecked baskets. You've got to check out. That's a really low price for Aquamarine, by the way. Absolute, utter madness, isn't it? Look at all your names. I haven't got my names, that's what that tapping was. Anita in Essex takes 2. Alberta, you've got 2. Is that my microphone making that noise? I don't think it is. No, huge apologies, everybody, if you're getting a horrible noise there. Well done to everybody. Mari, gorgeous name in Renfrewshire. Josephine, Leslie, Christine, Linda, Margaret, Angela, Chris, you've got to check out. Hampshire, check out. Oh, we've done the GC twist there. The GC twist. It was on the list, apparently. You got it 3 times now, have you? Ah. Well, good to see I repeat myself, isn't it? Now, we've got, look at all of the kits that we've got. Look at all of these kits of days gone by. Have a look at those. Those are like lovely ice creamy colours, aren't they? You've got seed bead kits coming up. We've also got literally about 3 of the Knotty Do-It-All from yesterday. And we've got the GC's kit with the hoops. How many messages have we had about those hoops? We're going to be giving you the on-air price for the GC's kit. The GC, I don't need the money, babe. That's not Gemma Crow, okay? Not Gemma Collins. Although I have heard Gemma say, I don't need the money, babe. Never. She's just not that way inclined. Now, look at these beautiful chains. I love them. They'd make a lovely anklet. Is that not on the list? A lovely anklet? There is a whole lot that you're missing out here, you lot. They don't know, do they? They don't even know. You should have this. I repeat myself on this one all the time. I was trying to think what else I say. No, can't think. No one's even near to a full house. How many have you got left, Dan, for a full house?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got 5 phrases left. So they're playing the crew Jengo, which is Jenny Bingo, and it's with the phrases that I repeat myself. So they've all made little cards of things I say all the time. Danny, how many of you got left for a full house? It's 2 away from a line, 5 away from a full house. I think, Lucy, you're winning, are you, Lucy?
Yeah, I've only got to get 3 more.
What, for a full house?
Yeah.
Full house, 3 more. Have you not got a line yet then, Luce?
No.
Oh. Bruce, where are you at? He's only got 4 out of a possible 10. What about you, Dan? How many?
5.
5.
2 away from a line.
2 away from a line. I wish I could help you, but I feel like I am. Now, can we do some of the chain? We used to have this chain, and I haven't seen it since I've been back. I love it. You can just make a straight up necklace out of this, but I would make, they're all brand new, and they all have, the only difference to the ones we used to have is you've got a little 925 tab at the bottom. Is it, that's longer than 20, it's 20 inches, sterling silver, rosary linked for you. So this is brand new, you just said it was on the morning, but this is brand new. Oh, they had some similar, but not these ones. Oh, please, please be quick. You don't want to miss out on this. I'm very excited to see where you're going to go with this price. I think these are gorgeous. They're so easy to make bracelets from. Straight away, just clasp them up. Sterling silver, of course. £9.95. Unbelievable. We've only got 30. How come we've got such a low quantity if they're brand new? Why have we only got 13? Don't know, don't know. Could be in kits, don't know. We cannot confirm or deny. That for bridal, beautiful. We've got all these ones coming up. This will sell out today. Shan, you've got yours. Gail takes 2. Anne, Mari, Angela. We have got Jane in South Yorkshire. All the greats. Angela, you're there. You've got to check out. Margaret, check out. Different Margaret this time. West Midlands, it's in your basket and it's checked out. Carolyn in Lothian, check out your basket. Ooh, these are gorgeous. You've got 20 inches. I put it in an anklet, and definitely in a bracelet. You can put this around your wrist loads of times. That. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Big love for that. Okay, we're limited stock. Carol takes on the phone lines. Jeanette, you've got to check out your baskets. We are limited stock, under £10. And can you just, hang on a minute. If somebody gave you all these little seed beads and a reel of sterling silver and said, can you make that into, and you, how much would you charge them? More, look how neat they are. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. When you get this home, I think I've got one. You'll be dancing around like Rumpelstiltskin. No? None of you. Rumpelstiltskin, Dan's got it. What was the delay? Can we just see Dan's celebration, Danny's celebration, please? Yes. That was your outsider. I was just thinking about Rumpelstiltskin because I was like, if you ask someone to spin this straw into gold, like put this together. I do reference a bit of Rumpelstiltskin on a daily, don't I? Do you think I should get a Rumpelstiltskin tattoo? Just really randomly have Rumpelstiltskin written on me? Because I think it would be bands. You know what? If we ever went on a holiday and I was like, I had a few wines, I'd be like, guys, I'm going to go and get Rumpelstiltskin tattooed on my back. Now, let's give you the labradorite version. Oh. Dan's doing well, Dan's doing well. Oh, look at you. Oh. Apparently, Danny says, a few of them, she says, every day, and it really annoys me. She hasn't even said, all right, Danny. I do that noise. It's the noise a horse makes when it's annoyed with you. Look at these! Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Magical. You can see the magic in these, can't you? Wait, I know another one. Is it about my grandma being a white witch? Yeah! Celebration, Danny! That's the other outsider. We love an underdog, don't we love an underdog? And the reason I'm always talking about my grandma, because she was a white witch, and she used to get me to see things that you wouldn't necessarily see, like the magic in something. She would embarrass me a lot by doing that. Now, in public, if she saw somebody with like a feature that was a very pronounced feature, she'd tell them it was a lucky feature, a lucky chin, a lucky nose, a lucky pair of ears, just when you don't want to hear it. So let's see, you've got this incredible, very ethereal gemstone, which is why I thought of my white witch grandmother, because she would tell me if I saw something that looked a little bit magical, I should make a wish on it just in case. Because you can make a wish on it and it could be granted if it, you know, if it's true, but you haven't lost anything if not. Whereas if you don't wish on it, you could miss a chance. It's beautiful, it's ethereal, it's labradorite. This is just wonderful. £9.95, of course, is your price. I would absolutely marry these all up together. Oh, they'd make lovely tassels, wouldn't they? Very 1920s. You could do a 1920s piece out of this. Beautiful. Now, which one is going to be next? Moonstone is this one. What's the other white one then? Hang on. Oh, it's very, very light pink. Now, Moonstone, same thing. I always say this. Make a wish on Moonstone. It might come true. you've got this incredible bluish iridescence, like when you look at a full moon. I always love looking at the full moon. Okay, we've only got 22 chances of this one. More than the amethyst, but less than the labradorite. I mean, that would take ages, wouldn't it? For you to do. Now, if you get really close, you can see the chatoyancy. You can see the blue iridescence. Let me show you. I'm actually on a white background, which doesn't do it any justice whatsoever. In fact, let me just turn it the board. Look. Can you see what I see? Beautiful, aren't they? This is so bridal. You definitely wear this on your wedding day. And it is a gemstone. It is a gemstone that brides wear, and you can count it as one of your something blue. Absolutely love the idea of using. I love the idea of using this as tassels too. I think it'd be beautiful. Beautiful little tassels. We're going to give you this for what? How come? £8.95. Jeanette, you've got yours. Oh, and you've got yours. Irene, Madeline, 4 for Madeline. Maybe it's for your bridesmaids. Shan and Anne. Alison in Bristol. Angela, Jeanette. Shannon and Anne. Do not sing the words because they're rather rude. Amanda, oh, is this you leading me into talking about the my 50 cent? Is that on the list as well? No, it's too recent. I'm trying to second guess you, yeah. 3 left and it's gone and sold out. Now we've got some really pale pink rose quartz for you now. Danny's well chuffed with himself. All right, Danny. He is chuffed. So really pale. Yeah, that blue topaz bundle yesterday, he was wagging his tail to that. He was a fresh dog out the bath. That's not on the list, is it? Dog out the bath. They're missing tricks here, everybody. Very pretty, pale pink, soft pink. You've got the rainbow moonstone one on there, you big banana. You silly old Billy. Never mind, everyone makes mistakes, Danny. What do you mean? You're going to have to take the... £8.95 for the moonstone. There we go. Hang on a minute. Does that mean everybody that bought the rose quartz thought they were buying the moonstone? Did you put... Yes, sorry about that. When we gave you the moonstone detail, the moonstone strand, the rose quartz details were on, and vice versa. Huge apologies. If you want the other one, just switch them over. £8.95. You can still do that. You can still cancel them. I'm so sorry. Oh, Danny. Danny's sorry. Now, I do have that colour change fluorite. Can I have a grabber, please? Because this one's not at its full potential of grabby. It like literally does this. What do you mean, what other word do I use for grabby? There isn't another word for grabby. Grabby. I don't use another word for grabber. Do I? Well, give me a clue. Grabber. Have you got them? That's the one. That's the one. Thank you. Right. Claw. No, what other word do I use for my grabber? Doobry? My doobry? No, because you led me into that one. No, apparently my doobry. I say doobry, do I? I do, yeah. Look at, oh my gosh, can you just look at this colour? Actually looks like the best aquamarine you've ever seen, doesn't it? But it's colour change. If you, oh Bruce, I think you've got a little bit of information on the colour change, haven't you? Gosh, isn't that beautiful? Colour change fluorite. Incredible colour, and this is a brilliant cut. This clarity is exceptional. I'd put this straight into a ring. How many do we have, Danny? We've only 12 of these. I'd have a ring and a pendant matching. Look how blue these are. It's beautiful. No treatment. Oh, just a little bit of heat, irradiation. Gosh, what a colour. You can almost see the water in that, but it does look like a very, very, very exclusive aquamarine. To me, it does. See, yesterday we had the colour change on there, but it might have just been for that particular gemstone. We had a colour change fluorite and there was an actual show of it going around. Oh, you did it, Dan. It was a little clipagio of candlelight. Oh, it's gone. It's in the abyss. It's floating around in no man's land. L-O-U-P, Loopy 63. Beautiful. $39.95, absolutely stunning. It comes with the certificate of authenticity. We only have a few. What do you mean that's not your price? Oh, jewellery makers. He is rascally today. Claire, you took the first. Jill, Valerie, Linda, Kaylee. How many do we have? Half the stock gone. Gail in Bristol, you've got to check out your basket. $19.95. That is a teeny weeny price to associate with a genuine gemstone like this. Whether you're going to prong set this, whether you're going to gallery wire this, set it into your clays, this is such a super, super opportunity. I'm so glad you're getting yours, but please make sure you are checking out baskets. I don't want anyone missing out on this deal. It's just so beautiful. Look at that colour. Debit cards, credit cards, PayPal. We take PayPal, you know. We do. I know what the other one is. Is it something about farms or my dog? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's just the one swan. $19.95. Well done. There's a little queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. Hello, Sue. You're totally cuckoo, Jenny. That's why we love you. Yes. Get the Rumpelstiltskin tattoo for sure. Yes. Sue, what? Do you know what we should do? We should go. What do you mean line? The Dewberry was the line. Danny's got the first line. Django, Django, Delina. You're only two away. Well, Danny's in the lead so far. Who's going to take it? Thank you so much. So maybe we should all have a night out in Edinburgh and go and get a tattoo. Oh, you can't have tattoos at the moment, can you? Because of the COVID. You can't do that because of the COVID. Now. We are going to give you some kits of days gone by. That looks like it's... I might just get... What do you reckon Rumpelstiltskin looks like? Should I just get his face on my arm? And then when people say, what is that? I'll have to say, you've got to guess his name. And actually play Rumpelstiltskin with people. I'm not going to do that, obviously, because that involves me permanently putting a weird face on my body. Before I start moving, have I got anything? Well, that's miles away, Danny. Yeah, loads of stuff. Yeah? Okay, I'm going to sidestep because there's a lot of things that I could fall over. Bum, bum, but oh, hang on. I'm just going to move this. Now, which one do we start with? Well, I would like to do Gemma Crow's Hoop de Hoop kit because I think so many of you absolutely loved it. Well, you've got those hoops. They're not real embroidery hoops, but they are jewellery making hoops. And you also got, so with this kit you got loads. You got, was it 5 chains? Does my memory serve me correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was right, you were wrong. So you've got 5 chains. You've got the embroidery, the wooden hoops. I'm going to call them wooden hoops. They're not embroidery hoops. But you can embroider, you can do bead embroidery with them. You have got your beading foundation. You've also got your seed beads in 11Os, and you've got them in semi-matte silverline topaz, transparent orange, and indigo iris. Then you've got all of these Swivelovskis. Now, you can use these hoops just like this, and Gemma's used the chain. The chain is silver on base metal, sterling on base. Base metal base. Sterling silver. But also Gemma Crow did do lots of other things with those hoops, didn't she? We were very blown away by Gemma's jewellery. This was on Friday, last Friday's show. I'm just having a little dance. I just realised you could see it. 31.65 was not the price. Or do a little background dance. I've got to keep moving, okay? Because I'm sat down too long. I am in the car for 2 hours each way, this way and that. You're going to move that price then? Hasn't changed. $19.95, a super duper drop down price for you. XDX C34. It's called So Cool. Oh dear, we're bants, aren't we? I haven't done it at home. I don't think, because I'm like really, realistically, when I go home, I'll speak to Max a bit. Mia's not there at the moment, and then I'm just talking to the dog. Really? She's riding a horse for somebody. She's in Wiltshire, riding a horse. XDX C34. Have I missed the phosphidierite? No, you haven't. It's coming up in the next hour with Katie Reed. Reed, not Parker. Reed. The boys just went, Reed. Oh dear. Oh look, wait there, because Gemma did this as well, but not with this kit, but we just thought we'd bring it out. That was weird, the tourmaline strand that I've also got on my ankle. We haven't got that tourmaline strand to recap, have we? The coinage. Now, so that's Gemma's kit. Let's give you a little bit. The Rinky Dink Panther. Is this it, the Rinky Dink Panther? Yeah. So here it is, the Pink Panther, the Rinky Dink Panther. It's as plain as your nose. So, I'm not sure who made this jewellery. Thursday, la la, Thursday. I don't know. So this is, you've got like a kiss hug piece there. That's good. Hang on a minute. I've seen this. It was Debbie Kershaw. Debbie Kershaw. Gorgeous Debbie Kershaw. We love her. We've got... Oh, Bruce got one. Apparently it's... I love that woman. Look, celebration, Crudem. Everybody was bingo playing. Ha! Hoo-ha! I love that woman. What about Love You Bye? Because no one else says it back to me. Oh, it was Lucy, she had that. So what else could I possibly have been saying? So you've got the Pink Panther beads. These are bridge beads. They're fab, aren't they? You get a fire line, and you also fire line. You also get your 11Os in that mermaidial gunmetal iris. But then look at this dusky pink. That is gorgeous. Was amethyst gold luster. And then you've got these brights. All the greats. And then you've got these beads. They're fabulous, aren't they? Little hexagons, which remind me of bees, because you know I want to be a beekeeper. Was that in there? No. Do they even know me? It's on the B side. $17.95. By the way, the great thing about giving you all these kits is they've all got demonstrations on YouTube. So if you buy these, go on our YouTube channel. We'll tell you the date of the kits, actually. What date was this kit on, please? On the 18th, which is Thursday. So yes, all you've got to do is go and search Thursday 18th of June. Oh, I can't believe it's nearly July. Can you? I'm trying to play. Am I trying too hard? Sorry. First time for everything. Now, let's do this one next. This is beautiful. Genko. Mushy mushy Genko. Ginkgo. Ginkgo beads. Look at this. Is this another Debbie Kershaw? Looks like a Debbie Kershaw to me with all those flowers. Beautiful. I'd say so. So you've got the spear beads. Are those spear beads the one that look like bats in flight? Whoops-a-daisy. Then you've got the £8 fire line. You've got 15Os and 11Os, and then you've got the Genkos, presuming, oh no, and the Arcos. Sorry, I'm saying it like mushy Genko. Ginkgo. Your Ginkgos and your Arcos. We've only got 5 of these left. They're beautiful. And don't forget, Debbie's done a demonstration. Look, I love those flowers. They're so pretty. Mermaidial. Well, it's called mermaid, but I'm calling it mermaidial. They just don't know, do they? RFX C41 3665 is the guide price. That's the price if you were to put all of the individual elements into a basket online and check it out. We're going to take it down to £19.95 and away you go. Make sure you're quick though. Under £20 today for mermaid. Now, which kit? We've got one more kit here and we've got the kit. So this was the kit that was given to Hayley Kruger the other day. What do we call this again? You have sterlings. We'll do that one in a minute. Okay, where are we to? Far left. Oh gosh, that's all the way over there. Come with. Wait, my far right. My far right's that way. Stage right? Stage right, okay. Stage left, that's stage left. Now, hi there, stage left. Hang on. Are you all right there? We ain't got the biggest studio. It's like the broom cupboard, isn't it? Like back in the day. So, this is a beautiful kit. Where's the jewelry? I don't have the jewelry. So, Neon Appetite. This is yesterday's kit. With whom? With Mark. Who was on yesterday? Day before, yes. Hang on, we had De Bruges. Then, who did Carol have again? Was it Claire? It was gorgeous Claire. So, this was Claire's kit. Look at all of the sterling silver that Claire had. Look at that. You've got a star. That's very cute. And a heart. 2 toggle. You've got a toggle, a 2 loop. You've got the S hook. And you've got 2 of the toggle 2 toggles to go with your. And then you've got a magnetic clasp. Magnets. Look at these little O beads. The little O beads. O beads. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I love those. They're cute, aren't they? I'd put them all into a bracelet, actually. I think they're lovely. Love the iridescence. ZIX C47, it's called Radiant. You get sterling silver findings. These are all sterling. They're beautiful. Here we go. Guide price $44.90. Oh, the kit price is $44.95. You've got a lot in here, to be fair, haven't you? That appetite is beautiful. I would actually put those together. I wonder where Claire's jewellery is. Is it not around me anywhere? I'm not sure where it is, but we will. I bet you it's on Claire's Facebook. Could you have a little stalkage, a little stalkeroo? Have we got Friday clearance? Friday clearance of 5. Have we got a clearance? Yep. Okay, good. Now, it'll be on Facebook, the jewellery. Should we do the Naughty Do-It-All while I'm in the area? I just popped in while I was in the area. Now, oh, crikey, it's a big old tool, this. So yesterday, we literally have what, pop in while they were in the area? Now, because of mobile phones. Because now you just text. Yeah, people used to just turn up, didn't they? What are you doing? You can't come in. Sorry, I would invite you in, but I don't want you in here. I'm having one of those days where I don't want to answer the phone at all. I know you're in there. Hannah, it was gorgeous, Hannah. So here we have for you. So you get all of the instructions for the Naughty Do-It-All. You get all. Now, We went to a brand new lowest ever price of $79.95 and it's never been below $99.95 for all of this before. 10 new strands, your bag of goodies, bag of tricks, and you've got the DVD and the CD-ROM that goes with this as well. It's the Naughty Do It All SXS. I'll tell you what, there's loads of tutorials on online on the Naughty Do It All website for this too. $79.95, a true tool for the true jewellery maker. SXX C65. I'm going to trot on back over and give you trotting. I'm just going to try and get on this chair, which I'd rather not you didn't look at. Oof. Sorry. It's very high up and I'm quite short. Okay, my darlings, let's give to you some more treats. Please can we, yes, where is it? Oregon Sunstone. Oh, what do they call it? The Diamond of Oregon, is that what it's called? Plush diamond, yeah, beautiful. We only have 8 chances. You behave, Prong. Grabber. So sparkly, absolutely mesmerising, just mesmerising. You've got clarity, you've got colour, it's whisper soft, it's delicate, very feminine. I think this is breathtakingly beautiful. Let's look around this gemstone. Let's see it for all it has to offer. I'm just popping it table down, coulee up, so that you can see that colour. It's remarkable, isn't it? And ready? Get ready for it. Bam! Look at that. Wow, that takes you back. It's staggering. Totally and utterly natural from Oregon. Oh gosh, this really is something, isn't it? We only have 8. I think this is probably, God bless you, God bless us all. I think this is probably launched by Jake. Oh, God bless us all. There's a lot of sneezing going on there in my ear. I tell you what, it's sneeze o'clock for you, isn't it? $59.95. I would absolutely, you've got over 2 carats here of the plush diamond, Oregon Sunstone, 10B8, MPC, I21 is your item code for that one. Now, we've got the phosphidierite, bum bum. We've got different kits for you actually. We haven't just got 1 kit in the next hour, we got 5. We got 5 kits. So I've got so many here. It's probably better if you show pictures. We've got, because I've got too many to show you in a nice manner. Now they all come with the really bougie findings. So you've got bougie clock, and then we've got another kit with some dogtooth amethyst, which has a lot of bouge and a lot of bling. Then we've got one that could be quite masculine actually. You've got black agate and hematite. Then across the way, we've got rose quartz with some lovely rose gold findings. And these come with threading packs as well as all these findings. Then you've got some lapis as well. There's a lot to be said about these kits. I think Katie only got the phosphidia right, did she? We're not sure, actually. We don't know. Only time will tell what Katie got. Now, my darling angels, let's keep going. And let's give you, please may we do this tangerine garnet. I love it. Did you know I was going to say that? This is beautiful. Beautiful. We've only got 2. Wow, it's like a dragon's eye, isn't it? Look at that colour. Gosh, we've only got 2 of these. They're from Africa and they're totally... Do you know, imagine if you found this in Africa, would you think, oh my gosh, I found a red diamond? Because I think I would. Look at that colour. It almost has that quality to it, doesn't it? Thanks, Dan. Look at that fire. Isn't it unreal? Beautiful. Because you know it's natural. Yeah, I think it looks like a red diamond. Look at that colour. mad that that's natural, isn't it? Imagine finding it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Intense orange. It's got this fiery brilliance to it, and that's what you're looking for, a fiery brilliance. This was originally discovered in the Spessart Mountains of Bavaria in 1832. We're going to take this under £100 for you, but you better be quick, you better look sharp. $99.95. You've got that extended money back guarantee. Take it. Take this and run. Go and get this valued. Absolutely. Look at that colour. It's dramatic. It's beautiful. I put it with rose gold. I put it with classic gold. You've got that Indian summer vibe from the colour. I'm going to sort of put this towards the lighter tone of the certificate. Oh, something else that is. GUUP54 is your item code. Now we've got some Russian diopside to give to you. Well, presuming it's Russian, I'm just making a... It's Eterusk.
Yes.
What? It's Russian? Speaking...
I'm thinking Russian.
I said Eterushka earlier.
Yeah,
yes, but you forced it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fine. Меня зовут Jenny. Хорошо. Now, where am I? 4. How many have you got? You got 1 for a full house or one for a line? We're done with the line now because Danny got it. It's the next full house. Yeah. Somebody's already... You're 3 away.
4.
4 away.
Yeah.
Okay. Have a look at this wonderful gemstone. Now, Bruce, I think you've got some information on this. Have you got any information on this wonderful gemstone? Is that not on the list? So Russian diopside was discovered in the early 1800s. And it's getting harder to source every year. We've got some information on just how hard it is to source. We've got a little bit of information to share with you. I've got one word to say to you, jewellery makers. Take a look at this.
First impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
What a beautiful gemstone, a really important gemstone in gemology. Look at this incredible colour. Rich, fabulous, and ready to go into your jewellery. Now, in one of our kits, unfortunately it's not the one that Kate has worked with, but we've got this incredible deep garnet. Go with that really nicely. It'll also go with beautiful amethyst, won't it? I think so. Katie Reed-Not-Parker will be joining us in the next hour with her kit. And then we've got that phosphidierite, MSC E78, 50 carats of chrome diopside. We can't sing any more of that. 4x2 to 6x3 on a 20 centimetre strand. We just can't afford it. We're taking this down to an incredible price for you. $24.95. This is a gemstone you'll see in really high-end jewellers. It's the one that's going to captivate. It's the one that's going to give that bold statement. Think Chopard. Think Bulgari. Absolutely. Tiffany & Co. Look at that colour. It's rich and it's expensive looking, isn't it? A little bit like Dan. Beautiful. Beautiful. All the beauty is in this strand. Hey, what about this? Jill says, lol, you are a scream. Defo, come up to Edinburgh. You will all have a ball. Jill from Edinburgh. Love you all. We love you too. Mwah! I love Edinburgh. I love Scotland. It is Bants. And they do really good whiskey, obviously, because it's Scotland. Scotch whiskey is probably, I mean, I am an Irish girl, and I do like Irish whiskey, but Scotch is great, isn't it? I won't touch bourbon. It makes me ill. Don't be giving it me. Some people love it. Not me. No. Number 8, all right. Now we've got a great example of what we can do with some of these gorgeous clear quartz. I lose my nerve with what? You want me to keep going? No, because I always think it's annoying for people at home. Like, I am quite annoying. You've got to remember, when you're an annoying person, you have to own the fact that you're annoying, accept it. If I watch myself back on camera, there is a huge amount of cringing. I can't even watch it. It makes me cringe. Horror. Oh, gosh. So you've got to be very mindful of the fact that I already know I'm annoying. If I'm annoying myself, then I'm probably annoying the people that are watching about times 800. Icky, yeah, quite right. Icky 60 is the code for this. And you've got the most amazing clarity with this one, and very similar to the strand that Hayley had as a challenge the other day, and I half-inched the bracelet that she made. I'd say some of the rest of the jewellery is around, because she made other pieces too. Look, that pumpkin cut looks like chandelier cut. Oh, you know about my chandelier, don't you? Oh, can't wait to get that up. When that chandelier goes up, because it's still in the box, by the way, I am not going to stop going on about it, just so you know. I am slightly worried, though, because it's going above the staircase. So what if I'm walking down the stairs and it falls on me? And what if that's the way I die? What if that chandelier takes me out? Death by crystal. It's the way I would have wanted to go. You think it's the way I would have wanted to go? No, I don't want to die until I'm at least 100. 140 carats, big carat weight. I want to see my great-grandchildren. I want to be the nana. 14.95. I think it's a privilege to grow old. They said I'd be the most annoying old lady. Yes, well, good. Oh, put a sock in it, Danny. Do us all a favour. 7.95 is your... What, that I'm going to be the most annoying old lady? Danny, I am going to... I'll be like, back in my day we weren't boring like you. Get off your phone. Oh, whoop-a-doos. Susan, whoop-a-doos, is that in? You're not annoying, you're entertaining. Thanks, Susan. Tell that to my son and my daughter and the rest of my family and the crew and everyone else who spends quite a long time with me. I annoy myself by keeping my own self awake at night. I'm like, you are the most annoying person to me. Why can't you just let yourself sleep? Because I need to know what 50 Cent's mum looked like. Because I need to know. You know when you're like, the most random questions? What was the one that... Wait, there was someone... completely randomly, Rita Ora's mother. What does she look like? Why do I need to know what people's mothers look like? I just don't know. Tanya, you've got yours. Catherine, Edith Ann, Margaret, Susan, Angela, Sally Ann, lots of you there. All the greats, all the greats. Oh, pencils. These are... Do you know what these are going? Alison Tara's DVD with the... Anyone? None of you. Alison Tara's DVD, Daggers and Swords. The one that we had to rename because it was a killy name. Killy? I say killy a lot. No, none of it. They don't even know me. They think they know me. Sugar Light. It always reminds me of Sugar Love. Is Sugar Love a song? Sugar Love. Isn't Sugar Light gorgeous? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sugar Love. Sugar Love. Oh, did you take Sugar Love? Aye. I'll take 5 pieces. Good, because that's exactly what we've got for you. These are neither feminine or masculine. They could go in either, but I think you could get medieval with these, couldn't you? You could make like daggers and swords with them, but I think they could be sort of like bullet style as well. They're definitely going to be... Oh, do you know what? I think these could be quite decorative. I think you could put these in home decor. I think these could go in handbag charms. I think they've got a good weight to them. I've not really seen this gemstone, to be honest, a lot. Have you got any information on it for me? You've got incredible purples, look, and it's almost like you've got fluorite tones in here. It's a fusion of amethyst and garnet. Wow, how interesting. You've got, and you get those spaces in between as well, don't forget. Really, they feel good too. So this is from South Africa. And these are £17.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for you. NGB. Oh, they'll go with your phosphidierite, won't they? I've got a fact about Oliver Twist. Because you know we're singing phosphidierite. I've got a couple of facts for you. I have. Mark Lester, who played Oliver. You know the pony that we had that is now in the coffin on my dining room table? Yes, it's still there. I've got to keep that pony in the coffin until Mia gets her first house, because her forever house that she wants to bury her under. I honestly, what are you going to do with it? It's really heavy. Where am I going to put it? Well, it's going there, okay? Anyway, it's in the middle of a table. So that pony used to be owned by Oliver Twist, Mark Lester, for his daughter, Kate, I think her name was. And the rumour has it that Michael Jackson bought that pony. What are you ticking off? Well, that was on the list.
Rash unresearched statement.
That is not an unresearched statement. I'll show you on her passport. It says Mark Lester on the...
Rumour has it. About
Rumour?
Yeah, that's a rumour. It's a big statement to make.
It's not. You were just waiting. Rumour has it, rumour. No, okay, well either way, Mark Lester owned the pony before I did, which is really interesting, isn't it? That was Oliver Twist. And then we've got phosphidierite. Mark Lester lives in Cheltenham and he's a chiropractor now. Godfather to Michael Jackson's children, rumoured to be the father. Another rumour. Actually, I think he confirmed that on GMTV, didn't he? I think he said he was. Now, anyway, that's all. I don't know. It's scandal. I don't know anything factual. That is, I don't know. We got the kits coming up after. It's break time already. We got the phosphidierite. Well, I was just showing you the phosphidierite. But look at all of these kits. We've got so many. Have we not got pictures of them? Because it's much easier to show you pictures than it is to, because there's a lot. Hang about, calm yourself down. Now, it's hard. You've got some lovely lapis lazuli. Look at me. And they all come with a threading pack, but they all come, because they all come with different findings. They all come with different ones. Some rose gold, some silver. Now, we will catch up with you in those kits after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again! From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker, and 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We're going to give you the sorry, it's annoying, isn't it? Phosphidierite just now. Now, we're going to catch up with Katie in just a sec. We wanted to give you, Katie didn't have this kit because it's so fresh. Oh, she did have it. She just hasn't done a demo on it. So it's so fresh, and it is the one that we want to concentrate on the most. So because you've got phosphidierite in it, and we've got a nice large quantity of it, we don't see phosphidierite often enough. Now, in fact, if you're going to go for the dogtooth amethyst kit, then perhaps you want to twin them. Phosphidierite is a gorgeous gemstone that gives you a purity of colour. Imagine this with turquoise. Where's this phosphidierite from? It's Brazilian. It has, do you know that's natural as well, that colour? And they are look, that's so summery, isn't it? I'm getting a full summer vibe off these. Now, let's move that away. You are getting these 4mm rounds. 4mm rounds, optimum, 6mm, because you've got opportunity to make mala necklaces, opportunity to make rosary links, opportunity to make macrame bracelets, kumihimo, anything like that. Then we're going to introduce that beautiful, deep rouge noir of a garnet. Let's do the GC twist. Look at those together. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Then you're getting, sorry Danny, I haven't got my kit information. Then you're getting these fabulous, sparkly spacers. They're on base metal, and those are cubic zirconia. Look how sparkly they are, like little diamonds. They're brilliant, aren't they? And you just nestle them in between each one. Perfect. Like an old school kit, you're also getting a threading pack, which consists of monofilament beading thread and elastic. So you know what, if you're a brand new jewellery maker, this is going to be so easy for you. You could just make stretchy after stretchy. You don't need to add anything, not even tools. But of course you can make earrings out of these. You can make your 3-4 strand weaves out of these. Beady beads galore out of this kit. So many of you are on the phones already. There is this little queue forming on the phones. Please bear with it. Let's start the clock. You've got 1 minute to get yourself sorted on the phone lines. Pick up the phone and dial. These strands are brand new. You can't get them outside of the kit. JewelleryMaker.com. You need to be logged on ready. But Dan, what about the app? What have I got to do?
Tap it.
Tap it, tap the app. It's the quickest way of shopping. You've got an extended money back guarantee, brand new strands and a threading pack, and you get, is it 10? Yes, 10 of those lovely spacers too. You can use them all together, you can use them separately. It's up to you. Look at that purple. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a mauve. Beautiful, very mother of the bride is that colour, I think. What about with silver pearls? Gorgeous. Gold pearls, gorgeous. You've got the golden threading pack there. 15 seconds. Now, phosphidierite holds a higher price tag here at Jewellery Maker. We've seen it. We've seen this incredible gemstone sell out in larger sizes over and over again. Now's your time. Garnet, phosphidierite, AEX C71. Let's go shopping. Can you believe that colour? Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, it's perfect. I love garnet. I love garnet. So phosphidierite, I want you to just think about where else you can get this gemstone. I think you'll struggle. I think you will. Let me just see if I can find any jewellery with this gemstone in it. Whoops. It is very unusual, isn't it? It is a rare mineral. It's a very rare gemstone. It's beautiful. It was discovered in 1890, and it's mined in some parts of Chile, Argentina, Germany, Portugal, and the United States. Just gorgeous colour. I'm just trying to find phosphidierite jewellery. It's really difficult to get hold of. Absolutely. Oh, this is a chakra colour as well. It's your chakra purple. Your minute's up. You need to be absolutely checking out baskets for this. Andrew, Hilda, Lorraine, Christine, Caroline, Debbie, Rosalind, Gail, Jenny, Neres, Hannah. Let's take it under £20 for you. You know what? You pay more for the phosphodierite on its own. Wouldn't you? I think so. £17.95. You've got to be checking out in 2s and 3s, and especially with rounds like this, because you can do so many different techniques, right down to a simple stretchy bracelet. This is going to work for you. Sandra, Caroline, you need to check out your baskets. Brand new Jewellery Maker, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sandra takes 2. Why wouldn't you? Mary joins us from Lancashire. Great to have your company. Gail takes 2 in Bristol as well. Catherine says, please can you tell me what size the beads are in this kit? Yes, they are 6mm rounds. What about these? Are these 6mm? These are 6mm. Everything's 6mm. It's called Revive with that beautiful phosphodierite. Well done to Jenny in the city of Bristol. Lots of you are multi-buying. Oh, Sandra's taken 3 now. It's lovely though, isn't it? Daisy and Conway, you've got yours. Now we've got some more kits for you, and they are coming up. They've all got threading packs with them, but they each have their own unique findings. So we're going to give you the dogtooth amethyst. Wait till you see what else comes with the dogtooth amethyst. These are all going to be different prices, so hopefully everyone's going to get to shop. Half the stock's gone in that phosphodierite kit, by the way. Oops, a daisy. Dum-ba-da-ba-dum. Now, Katie Reed joins us. Welcome, welcome, Katie Reed.
Hello!
Woo! Crikey. Sorry we had you turned up too loud. I jumped right out of my skin there. Now, we've started, Katie, with the dogtooth amethyst kit. I don't know if you got your jewellery to hand, but my word, you get a lot of findings in these kits. You've got to have been happy.
Oh, yeah, you certainly do. I mean, every kit that we've got coming up, I really did enjoy making. I think the necklace, cross necklace with the garnet, I think we showed that in the first kit. That was with this particular kit. And then I did some, I've done a demo as well and recorded using the phosphodierite to make some earrings in there as well. So,
oh, perfect. So you did use the phosphodierite. We didn't know whether it got sent to you or not. That's great.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Katie. Oh, I don't know if we've lost Katie. Nope, she's still there. Sorry, darling. I sort of thought, oh, is Katie still there? So you got in this kit with the dogtooth amethyst 3 cubic zirconia on base metal donut beads. Now those are like those are classic beads, aren't they? And then you've got all your little beads there as well. Are those sterling? They're sterling, and you get 40 of those, which is lovely, isn't it? Base metal on the donut beads, then sterling silver and 9-carat gold on these little spacer 2mm beads. Then you got a threading pack. Super value, Katie. Dogtooth amethyst. It takes you into that design realm, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And the way that this goes with the gold is really, really opulent. And the fact that you get the beading threading packs with all of these is absolutely amazing. Like you say, it's old school, but it's really nice to kind of have a play about with the threading packs as well. With this kit, I created a stretchy bracelet, obviously a nice, we say simple stretchy bracelet, but again, in the demo as well, that's what I show you as well. So you're getting actually quite a few mini demos within the demo at the end of this hour. So you'll be able to see quite a few little demos. But it's a really good versatile kit because you can do your bead threading, you can use it for your elastic stretchy bracelet, and also you can create earrings with it as well. So in my photos and things like that, you can see some of the earrings. I've just used the Bondell thread. Really, really good versatile kit.
Do you know, we're just looking at your earrings now, they're beautiful. So you can keep this nice and simple, they're very elegant, and it looks really professional with the little beads in between. I think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, they certainly do. And that, as I say, they add that little bit of opulence, you know. And if you do have one of those fantastic bracelets that you can put the charms on, they fit on perfectly because I tried them on mine and they do fit really, really well.
Ah, you mean the ones that rhyme with Randora?
Yeah.
Excellent news. Thank you for telling us that. It's called Balance, and you can use this for your chakra bracelets as well. VFXC 52, we should be at 28.80. If you put all of the components individually into a basket online, that would be your price. But we're going to take it down for you. Very affordable price with this beautiful dogtooth amethyst. And these dogtooth amethysts, $19.95 for the whole kit. But they are 10mm rounds. You've got sterling silver, 9 carat gold on this for under £20. Super value. And a threading pack to boot. We're going to have another look at some of the rest of the gorgeous jewellery that Katie has made to inspire you even further while I grab hold of my next kit, which will be the lapis lazuli kit. So I'm going to take that, swap that for that, that for that, and that for that, and that for that. So the same but different this time. So you've got lapis lazuli, and we've got, now you might want to switch and change if you want to. I like to put gold with lapis because of the gold inclusions, but it works really well with silver traditionally. And you've got these beautiful silver beads. These are 3mm, a little bit bigger than your last silvers. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Let me show you the last ones just so you can see the size difference. So the other ones are a little bit smaller. I love this kit. Katie, do you love a bit of lapis?
I certainly do. I think out of all of these, I think this was of these variations. I think this one was my favourite because I macrame'd a bracelet with it. I macrame'd the earrings, and then I just literally just restrung and popped on some of the rondelle spaces in between, and just made a really nice classic. Just necklace, because sometimes I think you've got to let the gemstones speak for themselves. As you say, sometimes, you know, you don't want to over egg the pudding, as you said earlier on. You certainly do not want to do that. So I think sometimes just letting the gemstones speak for themselves is just fantastic.
Exactly, and you've got lapis lazuli. It's quite a powerful gemstone in its own right, isn't it? That deep, intense, natural colour. It's just gorgeous. Well, in this case, they're dyed actually, but you know, naturally they are that colour. ONXC 97. It's called Awaken, and it's another chakra colour for you. I like the titles of these. Very much into the titles of these. Should be 24.80, but you know we're not staying there. Don't forget, you've got a lot of sterling silver in there. You've got a 3-pack of spacer beads. Those are 3mm sterling beads, and you've got 40 of those. Let's go shopping. For £17.95, and away you go. Loads of you are showing lots of interest in this one. Do make sure you are checking out Christine in Berkshire. You've got yours. Gail in Bristol. You've got yours. Greater London, Manchester, Tyne Ware, Gloucestershire. You've got yours. Look at this. So inspiring. So easy to create gorgeous things. Hilda, Carolyn, Dorothy and Lynn, join the queue. Make sure you're all checking out baskets. Great prices for these kits and lots of inspiration. So Katie, you're going to do lots of mini makes with lots of the different ones in your demos. Was that right? Was I getting the right? Was I getting the right?
There's a stretchy bracelet kit that's coming up. I've done just to show how to do a knot with that, and then brilliant. I've done some ladder weaves earrings with the phosphidierite.
Perfect. Thank you so much. So we've got that, like Katie said, we have got a stretchy kit coming up, but we're going to do the rose quartz just now. And we're going to, so it's the exact same kit, but with rose gold findings this time. You've got the rose gold beads on sterling. Hang on. I
absolutely love this kit because the sort of like frostedness of the rose quartz was just, I've never seen anything like this before. This is like my first time working with the kind of frosted over rose quartz. I really love it. It's so tactile, but it kind of complements the colour. Because rose quartz is so soft, this sort of texture complements, if you know what I mean, it kind of gives it that soft feel and appearance. You know, it's just absolutely fantastic. I like how did the whole thing for the necklace, all of the beads, and you know, and the threading pack as well. So
I agree. It absolutely is beautiful, isn't it? The matte finish on these, it just adds to a different effect. It gives you a different finish. It gives you a different texture. And I think they're really interesting to work with. You just want to feel them. But they also remind you of sort of petals, don't they? Like rose petal soft.
They've got that sort of like velvet rose petal would have, haven't they?
Definitely. Big fan of this one. CYXC080 item code is called Compassion. You've never seen this strand before. You've got the findings there as well. So you've got the 3, and then you get a pack of 40 of the 2mm spacer beads in rose gold. You've been looking for those? Been searching for them? You haven't seen these for ages either. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really pretty kit. And I think you know where we're going. No, you don't. We're taking this under £15. Woo! And rose gold is typically much more expensive than silver, by the way. And you've got the element of rose gold over the top of that silver. And away we go. £14.95. Christine takes the first. Just, you know, just having that rose gold, yeah, is a great. Hilda, Karen, Alison, you've got yours. Loads of you shopping. Debbie and Tyrone, you've got yours. Melissa in Staffordshire joins us. Hannah in the Channel Islands, brand new Jewellery Maker. You're also going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. You get loads, absolutely loads. We've got a stretchy bracelet kit coming up for you next as well. We've got so much for you. Let's have a look at the jewellery that Katie has created with this gorgeous kit. It's fabulous, isn't it? Danny says he wants to buy that. He loves it. I love it too.
Well, as you said earlier on, you know, I mean, we're not going to be having, so they say, pantomimes and things like that. We're going to need lots of fantastic craft fairs and just maybe just because this is perfect, mate, you know, just to give to somebody as a random act of kindness and say, do you know what? Thank you so much for going out and getting my eggs and milk while I was isolating. Here's a little present for you, you know, just something like that. This would be absolutely amazing.
Yeah, do you know what? And I think I think that's where jewellery makers come into their own, because they can do that. A lot of people are making beautiful, like, rainbow pieces, aren't they? I think it's a lovely idea.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree with
in
you.
my place of work, I've had people come up to me and give me bracelets and things that they've made, you know, with rainbows and things like that, just to say thank you for all the things that we've been doing. So, you know, it's been really nice, and I think it's a nice way of kind of giving out kindness and gifts with these sort of kits. And you've still got loads of your threading pack left over. If you know, you don't have to make the full necklace. You could do a whole suite if you wanted to. So, you know, it's a really, really nice kit to be using.
Jenny in Bristol writes in, I think either Linda or Sheila said you can use monofilament like Fireline. So very useful to have it in these kits. Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's nice and skinny. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely agree with that. Now we've got this stretchy kit for you just now. So you get elasticity. You've been asking for elasticity, so you've got it in this kit, and it's in black, which coincides with the colour of the kit. But then you get those little spacer beads in with cubic zirconia, base metal with rose gold is what you're getting. Look at that sparkle. It's fabulous.
Do you know what my first thought was? If I have hematite, I like to put it with silver. I don't know why, but I just, you know, that's my initial thought. When I saw
because it's
this
gunmetal. Yeah.
The colour of the rose gold really does go well with the hematite, and I loved it. It kind of gives it that sort of it's still masculine, but it's still quite feminine as well. So I think it's a real unisex kind of kit, this. It's really, really good. Good for the teenagers out there, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And, you know, anyone can wear that. You can wear that. These are everyday stretchy bracelets, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fabulous. The bracelets you've made are fantastic. Thank you so much.
That's all right. But, you see, with the elasticity, you don't actually have to just keep it to bracelets either. I was actually looking at it the other day, and I'm kind of moved on to the next kits that I've been working on. But I don't know if you remember back in the, I don't know, we'll say the late 90s, early 2000s, everyone used to wear those, and I think they're coming back into fashion again.
Shambhala bracelets, yeah.
The tattoo necklaces, aren't they? And they're literally just made out of elastic. So you could make these to sell these on your craft stall as well, and you know that this elastic is going to be really good quality, so you're going to be making a really good quality kind of tattoo style necklace, I think they were called.
Yeah, I agree with you. I remember the trend. I think it and you know what, because anybody can wear them, they're a great gift.
Yes.
This is called grounding. NBXC38, and you can use this for your Shambhala bracelets as well, your chakra bracelets, perfect. This is under £10 for a kit. What a great price. So how many meters do I get? Oh, you get 16.4 foot, which is 5 meters of elasticity. Claire, Linda, Greater London, Sarah, Shona, do buy multiples of these like Edith, who bought 2. Hannah, Christine, Karen, Allison, Beverly, Tina, Gail, Lorraine, Shandy, half the stock gone. Carolyn, Joe, 2 Joes, 1 in Worcester, 1 in Hampshire. We're going to give you, actually, I think the Phosphidierite will work with this because they are the same size. That worked really nicely. Really, really nicely. MBXC38, 3/4 of the stock of this kit gone. When did you see a kit last going to £10? Now we're going to give you a recap, a little refresher just before the demonstration of the Phosphidierite. Now, so Katie, you did get this, and you made some earrings out of it, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I had the I separated the two, and I used the garnet, the rondelles, and then I used the Phosphidierite all on its own to create some bead weaved earrings. So. Yeah. You really, I mean, most of our guests get 2 kits. You had so many kits, so thank you for all the hard work you've done. It's really appreciated. Were you like, what? Oh, help! Fair play to you. For £17.95, you have got Revive, Garnet and Phosphidierite. Phosphosiderite, we're saying it wrong. I've just remembered. It's Phosphosiderite, isn't it? Now, Katie, we haven't got the picture of your jewellery for this, unfortunately, but I do believe you are prepared. There we go. I've got the.
Oh, they're gorgeous. They're like they're like a grape colour.
Demonstrating. And then we've got just hoops.
Gorgeous. It's all about the colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Katie. Have you got the garnet piece? Have you got...
I'm sitting on my bed. It's just that my husband's on call. He's going to be in his office. My son's in his bedroom. The dog's everywhere. So I'm afraid you're coming from my bed today.
I like it. Do you know what it reminds me of? Paula Yates used to do that from her bed, didn't she? That's what you're Paula Yates with Hutch on the bed. 17. She used to do... just so you know, it was because they're young, aren't they? What was it called? The Big Breakfast, wasn't it? With Paula Yates on the bed with Michael Hutchence. She used to. Oh no, that's how you first knew there was something going on. That's what you're reminding me of, Paula Yates. And actually, you look like Paula Yates, so it's funny. £17.99. Wasn't she a lovely? She was lovely, wasn't she? Now, Katie, thank you so much. When are you back, my darling?
I am back on Saturday afternoon on the mid-show. I've got lots of seed beading kits, so looking forward to that.
Well, I'll see you on Saturday. Thank you so much. Loads of love to you, Katie.
Loads of love. And Bruce, welcome to the 40.
Oh, bless
Happy
you.
birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Brucey. Yeah, I know, it's only downhill from here. Katie, Reed, not Parker, everybody. I love you. Didn't love me back. See? No one ever loves me back. It's the story of my life, you know. Only my kids. Now, $17.95 for this. It's time to go to the demonstration. So be ready yourselves with that record button. But don't worry if you haven't got that facility on your television, not telephone, because of course we are going to be giving you the demonstrations after the show. They will head on over to our YouTube channel. If you haven't done so already, click and subscribe on the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel. Then every time we update, you'll get a little notification, so you'll never miss out on some of your favourite shows. But for now, sit back, relax. Here's Katie Reed.
So in order to make these earrings, you are going to need some flat nose pliers, some flush cutters, a shepherd hook, a crimp cover, crimp bead, and some beading thread, as well as your gemstones. So let's get started. This is what we call a ladder weave, and if I hold it up here, you'll be able to see, because we have certain rungs of our ladder here, this is what we're going to kind of achieve with our weave. So what I'm going to do first is just take some of our beading thread. Now on our beading thread here, I don't know if you can see, there's a little notch, just like so. Always pop your beading thread through there before you cut, because then it's going to prevent it from unravelling, which is a really, really good tip. So if I just take some of this, I'm just going to take about 12 inches, and then as you can see here, I'm just going to pop that straight back into that little notch and cut there, and then we're ready to go for the next time. So we've now got our beading thread. I'm going to take 3 of our gemstones and thread these on. So we're just going to thread 3 of our gemstones on, and they're going to allow them to drop down to the centre of our thread. Let's move those out of the way. So now we have got our 3. So I'm going to take my 4th bead, and with the 4th bead, and thread through the right hand side thread, but then we're also going to thread through on the opposite direction the left hand side. So then we're left with something that looks a little bit like that. Now what we're going to do is you want to kind of try and keep these 2 lengths at an equal distance. So you don't want one longer than the other, in other words. So we're just going to kind of bring that all together bit by bit until we've got our cross or square, however you want to look at it. So now we're going to add on 2 more beads, one on the left, one on the right. So we're going to add one onto the left and one onto the right. And as you can see here, we've kind of created a little bit of a triangle shape. So we're just going to take one more bead, pop that through like so, and do exactly the same thing. So our right thread's going through, now our left thread is going through. We're going to pull those together. So we've now got 7 beads on there. So we could do the same thing again until we get to this stage here. Now we were at that stage, so I've literally just added on another 2 beads, and then we've gone through the center of this one, and now I've added on 2 more beads. Now there is 12 beads on this particular piece right now. If you wanted to create what we call a beady bead, which is one big bead made out of 12 beads, all you would then have to do is to pop your thread through this very first bead, one on one side, one on the other, and if I just rudimentarily bring that together, you can see, oops, come here, there you go, you can see that that is going to create a beady bead, but this isn't what we want to achieve today. So this weave is a very, very versatile weave. So we've now got our 12 beads on, so I'm just going to add on one more bead. We've got another 2 beads to add on, but I'm just going to add on this one bead here. So we're going to do the same thing again. The right thread through, the left thread through, and pull those together. And then I'm just going to take the 2 of my threads like so. We're going to add on our last, this is our last bead. So we're going to add on our last bead, and we're going to put both of our threads straight through and kind of bring that down a little bit there. So now we've got this type of shape here. Then this is where our crimp comes in. So I'm just going to take off just the excess here, leave probably about 2 inches, just take off the excess there so we've got something a little bit more easier to work with. Then we're going to take our crimp bead and literally pop both of our threads through the crimp bead, bring that down to the edge there, and then I'm just going to thread in the other ends because we're creating a little bit of a loop, and we're just going to pop those straight through like so. And then I'm going to just use my pliers here just to encourage those back down. So I'm just going to hold that there, and you're going to push everything down as much as you can and bring that down to a nice neat loop. If I just show you that there, we've got a nice neat loop. So I'm going to close our crimp, give that a really good crimp, and then cut off the excess with my flush cutters. Then we're going to bring in our crimp cover just to neaten everything off. There's our crimp cover. There we go, pop that on like so, and just give that a little bit of a squeeze, and just adjust the closing like so. So our crimp cover is now on. Then we've got our shepherd hook, and I'm going to just open up the jump ring on the end of the shepherd hook, and we're going to thread on the piece that we've just created, and that is our ladder weave earring. So on to the next quick demo. Okay, so our next quick demo is using the elasticity that we get in one of the kits, and our hematite and the matte agate that we've got here. And this is literally, we do always say a simple stretchy bracelet, but sometimes these are something that can create a fantastic outfit. And these are the sort of things that are quite nice and easy to make if you are creating to sell online, or if you're creating to sell at a craft fair. So if you want to see how to just create a nice quick and simple stretchy bracelet, then keep on watching. So the elastic that we're using today is the Elasticity by Beadalon, and this is a really nice elastic. It's a good strong elastic. So what we're going to do is, and I think it's the 0.8 mil, so this is actually quite a good one. It will go through quite a lot of our gemstones. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take probably about 6 inches, give that a little cut. You can just use your flush cutters there. Now with every single stretchy bracelet that you make, or every time you use elastic, you need to condition the elastic, and in order to do that, all we're going to do is literally stretch the elastic. Okay, just give it a good stretch. There is a good amount of stretch in there already, so this is just us conditioning the elastic. And in order, we do this because obviously if you make the bracelet without conditioning your elastic, your bracelet is going to be bigger than you initially started off with. So that is how we condition the elastic. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and thread on, I don't need to show you that, but you're just going to go ahead and thread on your beads however you wish. Then when you come to the end of your piece that you want to create, you're then going to connect the two ends together. Now in order to do this, we're literally just going to do an overhand knot and pull that nice and tight. Okay, and then you're going to do another overhand knot, but this time we're going to go around once and twice. So this is what we call a surgeon's knot, and then pull that nice and tight. Now sometimes I do a double just to make sure, but then what I also do is there's as you can see, we've got quite a large drill hole in there. You can pop a bit of glue on, and I'm just going to see it. Actually, the knot's already gone in there. So there you go. The knot is actually inside of this bead here. So the knot's disappeared inside the bead. So then you can then go ahead and cut off. Sometimes I do run the elastic just through one of either beads after I've glued it. And then you can just cut that. And there you go. Your knot is all hidden, nobody can see, and you've created a stretchy bracelet. Thanks for watching.
Thank you so much to Katie Reed, not Parker. Now we've got our bust out for you. Three. Your small necklace bust display. It's boofy. Oh. Oh no, I'm turning into my mum. Oh, it just happened. No! Do you remember the big? No, anything but that. Now, yours won't have a mark on it. We've got a dirty bust here. Sounds wrong, but you know, it is Sunday. Is it Sunday? Oh, it is Sunday. And breathe. IQZ X87, your small necklace bust display. It has that boofiness about it, so it's really comfy. Places it's got boofability. £88, sorry, not 18. £8.95. You need things like this to display your jewellery on, especially if you're photographing it for sale. You need to elevate your jewellery, lift it up, let it be seen in those craft fairs. Because if you don't and it's flat on the table, people are just going to walk on by, in the words of whoever sang Walk On By. If you see me walking down the street and I start to cry. Who sang that? Walk on by. When I got there, the cupboard was bare. Oh, D.L. Morrick, yeah. I've nothing in box number 12. What are you looking for? Oh, I got them out, that's why, yeah. What did you get? What? I haven't got it. Oh, there it is. But I did that earlier. You didn't hear me. I said it was right in front of my face. Didn't hear it. Ah, good. I'm glad Bruce is back in the game, everyone. Back in the game. Now you get 3 of these. They're beautiful, aren't they? And I love blue chalcedony because, oh, you know what this will go with really well? With the rose quartz. Whew. £7.95 HNP K36 sterling silver. Danny says the 2 I need, she says, every day, and it's so infuriating. Well, I am annoying, Danny. What do you want from me? I know what it is anyway. Yeah. Well, I bet you if I put this with this, I love it, but I bet Danny hates it. Yes! Whee! Oh, apparently that's even more annoying because I give Lucy a point. If you didn't know, we're playing Jengo, which is, the crew think I repeat myself all the time, so they've written down my phrases, and they've each got 10, and have you all got the same ones, or have you all have to, but you know, in bingo, you have, oh, okay, yes, I know. All right, crikey, sorry. Oh, sorry. Now, yeah, so that was one. Danny will hate it. Hate it even more because it wasn't on his list. I wasn't trying to give you one. No, you're winning already. I was trying to... Now, how many does Lucy need for full house? She only needs 2. They're neck and neck. Which box number is it? Out already? Where? Stage left. Which number? Oh, they were right in front of me. These Dendrite opals are so pretty. Look, that one's got like a luminescence to it. Lumiere. Is it French o'clock yet? Not yet. We have got Jenny clearance coming up at 5. What?
Sing something to the tune of Catch the Pigeon.
Sing something to the tune of Catch the Pigeon. Do I do that all the time? Oh, no, now only dogs and cats can hear me. Yes. Sorry. Oh!
Only dogs and cats can hear me.
That's what I get. Back of the net. Dan. Oh. Dan only needs 1 to win this. He came from nowhere. Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Here we go, Dendrite opal pairs. What could be the last phrase, jewellery makers? They're asking to see each other's cards now, everyone. Here we go. Look at this incredible faceted Dendrite opal. That always reminds me of a snow flurry and when little birds hop across. How gorgeous is this? $7.95. Guess what? With the peacock last night, because the peahens have both hatched pea chicks, and the peacock keeps the pea chicks under his tail when he goes for a walk. So protective and cute. $7.95 FIR fur U62. 75 carats of dendrite opal. 11 by 7. Do you know what? To 14 by 5 by 9. Now, these could go in sweeter jewellery or very individually, actually, I think. These could be pendants in their own right, couldn't they? £7.95. And away we go. We'll see you, all right. Wait a minute. Number which now? Oh, right, I've got two 17s, Danny. I don't know, I've got a 4 p.m. and a 3 p.m. Lapis lazuli, look at these. Oh, and of course this will go with the lapis kit. Oh, these are very Egyptian, aren't they? And of course, there is a deep history attached to this gemstone. Come on, that's got to have been on it. Bruce? Oh, Bruce, do you have the deep history? Bruce and me have got deep history. Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli has deep history. This is a gemstone that was used throughout the ages for many different ways. Bruce is just going to unearth. Have you found it? He's opened Pandora's box for us. Here is Karis with information about this incredible gemstone.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
This is going to go so well if you put it around the neckline. Look, beautiful necklace already. Oh, there's me pearly. Isn't that gorgeous, sparkling and wonderful? Oh, I look like a pin. Let me put look like a little lollipop head there, didn't I? Here we go, £24.95 is another price. Put these together, make flowers out of them. You could do, couldn't you? Absolutely. Put them with pinks. And you know, think about that history. Oh, do you remember yesterday I got my phone out and I showed you the ceiling of the chap I bought the bougie, what's it called again? Chandelier, oui. Carolyn, hi Carolyn, have you mentioned Bacchus the White? Yes, I did. It wasn't on any of their lists. They don't even listen to me, Carolyn. You do. You do. Carolyn listens. Well, you told me you hated the story, so I stopped saying it. You said, I hate this story. He's full of hate, that one. I used to tell my kids off for saying the word hate. It's not a nice word. It's not a nice word, Danny. Is it? We love, we don't hate. We're lovers, we're not fighters. Now. What number does 10 go after? Oh, yeah. Oh, I love this. Now, I would push this into my silicone before I did anything else so I could take an impression of it. This is so cute. Whoops-a-daisy, tin pots. Oh, it's Whoops-a-daisy Tin Pots one. Yes! Whoops-a-daisy Tin Pots. Do I say that all the time? Oh, I'm turning into my mum. Oh. Please say Tin Pots. Oh dear. I don't even know what that means, by the way, Whoops-a-daisy Tin Pots. Maybe it's because people used to say Whoops-a-daisy when they drop tin pots. I've got no, or maybe my mum just made it up. She is a hippie after all. Now, this is very cute. It would go on a dog collar, a bougie dog collar at that. Imagine Queen Maeve with this around her neck. She would be carrying on like Queen Maeve. Wait, she already does. Now, do you even get that? No, they don't get that. 2.2 grams of sterling silver. You could engrave on that, you know. Couldn't you if you got the engraver? Isn't it lovely? WQR Wakorf 83. Sterling silver. And we're doing an LEP for you of £9.95. Look, I'm going to hold it because I think that sort of gives you an idea, an indication of how big it is. This is a big paw print. Anybody that loves their cats or their dogs, or what other animal can you have with a paw that's got a paw like this? You can't really keep bears, can you? Well, you shouldn't anyway. No, you can't. Unless, oh, tiger. No, not unless you live in America. Oh, we do have a lot of American viewers. I don't recommend that you keep tigers, though. Any what, sorry? Small mammals with paw. What does a chinchilla, does that have, that's like a rodent, isn't it? So it has a different kind of paw. Not any small animal, no. It's going to take that. Oh, I'm confused. It's not Bouger clock, is it? I can't open this. Oh, I can. Don't let me down. Grabber. This is beautiful. Great big one as well. I'd put this with, actually put this with like sky blues. Isn't that gorgeous? Morganite's discovered by George Frederick Kuntz. Really important in the gemstone industry, wasn't he, George Frederick? He discovered kunzite as well. He really made a difference in the gemstone world. What a chap. He worked together with Tiffany & Co. to discover gemstones like this. And he didn't disappoint, did he? He actually went to Tiffany & Co. with a tourmaline and sort of took the attention of the big bosses of Tiffany & Co. And they did stand up and listen to him. And he was only a youngster when he did that. What have we achieved at that age? QTN V69 is your item code. I'd put this with rose gold without a doubt. And I'd put it with gallery wire. I'd put it with turquoise. I think it... Oh! If you put those two together, don't they look great? I've just put it in this for like a ring because I think it's beautiful. Ooh, we're going to give you this for silly money. I like it though. We like it the price. Goes with my jade. I can't believe Goes with my jade wasn't on there.
It was.
Oh, who had it?
I had it.
Oh, you had it. £14.95. That must have been early in, was it? It was early doors, that. QTN V69 10 carats. 18 by 13 millimetre, gorgeous. You can sell this on. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done, loads of you there. Melanie, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Gail, you've got yours. Have we any gallery wire? No. I think that might be Melanie, who is Melanie Green, who does our... sorry, Melanie that does our... not Mel Green. The other Melanie, what's her surname again, that does silver clay. She's wonderful. She's got a book. That could be her, couldn't it? I think she lives in... I'm not sure if it is her. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Sue, love you too. I can't wait for us all to go on a little jolly, a work jolly to Edinburgh. You know we can get the train directly there. And there's a bar on the train. Stop it. They're going, oh, what? A train that goes to Edinburgh? Does it go choo-choo? Shut up, Danny. Don't mess with my choo-choo. I know you got another woman. Ooh, this is Paraberry colour. He's such a bouger. Look at the colour. This is going under 30. Dan is saying, I'm going to say one word to you, Jenny. This is priced wrongly. All right, look at me. Oh, look at the depth. That's beautiful. I just want to put it in a bracelet. Is that wrong? Is it wrong? It's not wrong, is it? Look, Paraber blues all over. Oh, you rascal. Oh. $3B2 to $11B4 and a 16cm strand. Let's get ready. Let's go shopping. Oh my gosh, and that's the price it should be. And we're going all the way, we're going under £30. Did you say under £30? Sorry, you did. Phew. No, it doesn't seem right at all. But it seems so wrong, yet so right. $21.95. Our minds are telling us no, but our jewellery making's telling us yes. $21.95. Jewellery Makers, INV X54. Collector in Greater London Town, you take yours. Well done. 11B4, 3B2. That's brilliant value. That is remarkable value. Yes, get the certificate of authenticity. I wonder if I came with it. Oh no, our certificates of authenticity for enders. Can I just get my birth certificate, by the way? Because I need it to get my passport. Can I just ring up and go, hi, it's me? Can you send me? Can anyone get anyone's birth certificate though? Like, I don't want to do that, but I want to ring up and get my birth certificate. Can I just do that? Anyone? Anyone working births, deaths and marriages? I can't find it. My mum can't find it. To be fair, I think I took it and lost it, but I'm going to blame her because she's saying she can't find it. Would I have to go directly to Cheltenham Registry Office? Because that's long, man. That's a long way from where I live. Now, that can't be true because if you live in Australia and you need your birth certificate and you were born here, you can't have to go there. You just maybe give them your details and they look you up and go, yeah, it is her. Here's her birth certificate. No? I've got it. So I have. Where's my grabber? There. So that's like 5 times I've said that one. Well, I don't know. You say that, but then you're saying stuff that I say all the time I haven't said, which is really getting on your wick. But I can't imagine what I say. Oh, it's something I do. Well, they're saying it's an action, one of them, and I can't think of any action I do. An action? Is it about my forehead? Because normally by about this time my forehead goes shiny, doesn't it? And I always say you could eat your dinner off that. Someone's guessed one. Oh, come on, let me see. Or can't I? Oh, it's the action. Stop it. What action do I do? I can't think of anything, Jewellery Makers. It's like I go break into YMCA or something as an action. It's not it. Look at that colour. Look at this silimonite. This is beautiful. It's a dragon's eye of a colour. This is the greenest eyes you could ever possibly look into. Look at that. 10 carats. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I love it. I'd love a ring made out of this gemstone. Look at this. Totally natural. From India. And it's going under £100. Look at that. Well, 99, 99, 95. You're going to have to be quick. We're running out of time. I love it. We've only got a minute. I've got a minute, Denny. 1 minute. Now, I can't think of an action that I do. Action? Like what? Like woofing or something? Oh, sorry. Oh, are these pink tourmaline? Oh, it's the wrong one. I don't... hang on. 14? That was in 14. That was in 13, I'm telling you. I got SMTU 76. Oh, we're sorry. All we can say is we're sorry. Oh, it was in 13 from 3 o'clock. Sorry, I wasn't listening actually. Well, I was listening. We'll be back after the break. We have got Clear as Clearance coming up for you after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again! From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker, and 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Now, it's, hang on, that's wrong. It's clear as clearance. Starting with this star by. Was that the action? No? That wasn't. What did you just say? I did not ignore you. Oh, don't force the action. Okay. All right, Danny. Here we have for you some chords. And they're going down into clearies. They're daffodil, daffodil and teal, green and teal, zari braided thread. You get 3 of them. You get loads in these spools, don't you? They come in this bougie box as well, which is nice. $1.95. I would make wish bracelets out of it. You can make tassels out of this with your knotty do-it-all. Still some of the knotty do-it-all left if you'd like some. $1.95. 110 metres. What's that even? Is that even a penny a metre? How many pennies is that a metre? That's ridiculate. Terry, Janice, Sandra, not even 2p. Rachel, Leslie, Doreen, Sandy, Catherine, Hazel, Rachel, Collection Derbyshire, you've got yours. Of course, it's definitely clear. Sorry, excuse me, I just have a slurp of the water. Was that the action? Drinking. No, because that's a natural thing, isn't it? I sang Ave Maria in the break and Lucy went, yes! I was like, what? Because I always sing that. Melanie says, you can fill in a form to get a copy of your birth certificate. Should all be, oh, thank you. So I just fill the form in. I never do that. Danny said, I'm that woman who goes, hi guys, recommendations for on Facebook. No way, I don't think I am. No, well, there's nothing wrong with that anyway, is there? No, nothing wrong with that. Ba-ba. Don't get me started on Facebook anyway. Ah! Is that one? No. That's Bruce. Can you smell cooking? What's that smell? I can smell cooking. What are you eating, Lucy?
I had some enchiladas.
You just casually bring enchiladas in. I just had some enchiladas. Just casually bring, especially on a Sunday of all days. Can you smell that, mate? Enchilada. I have got a nose for a smell though, because I do sniff things, don't I? One thing. One thing, £1. I just said one thing instead of £1. Because Bruce said thing and I just said, one of your finest British pounds, everybody. Depending on where you're shopping from, of course. Is macrame one? No. OWSQ52. Do you remember the B52s? Chrysolite. Anne, it was you. What did Anne say about then? Oh, Anne, apparently you did guess the action I haven't done yet. So they won't tell me what that is. £1. Give me a hint, Anne. What do you mean she did? You're not about giving hints. Oh, I can really smell those enchiladas. What a curious thing to bring into work. Did you get it from an actual Mexican? Just a casual enchilada. They're like this big. Just put in a massive enchilada. Delicate beads in 15Os are next. Now, if you've got Monica's DVD, the one with the soldier, she uses this colour. They are black. 15. She probably uses it in quite a lot of her designs, and the stars, all of that lot. KCB D27 is your item code. £2 on the nose. Bruce is just like, this could not have gone any better. What did I say again that I say all the time? What was it that you got and you went, yes? Don't get me started. The 5 o'clock hour. No, because there's been a lot of, I get ranty at 5 apparently. Like, it's like I'm a toddler and you're like, oh, sorry, it's 2 o'clock, they have a snooze then. Sandy, collector in Cheshire, Jenny, Sakvinda, Melanie, collector in Hampshire, 3 for you, Isle of Man, Claire, Lorraine, loads of you going for this one, Kaylee, Cambridge, you're there, Michelle, Tracy and Ken, you're there too. Thank you so much for shopping with us. Now, white gold for your money. Where? Where did I get this from again? 23. 28. White gold? In the sale? I don't think you're supposed to do that, Danny. You're actually right, says Danny. I'm going to tell you something. Most of our silver is called embargoed at the moment. We're not allowed it. We have to ask special permission. But this is white gold, so it slipped the net. You shouldn't be putting this in the clearance. I ain't having nothing to do with this. This isn't part of This isn't part of Clear's clearance. Apparently it is, and I've got to get on with it. You've got video evidence of me standing in front of a sign saying Jenny clearance, holding these. Fair enough. See, this is a classic case of being stitched right up, isn't it? £16.95 for 9-carat white gold. When do we ever have white gold? We've only got 10 in stock. 10 or 12 in stock, did you say? 12 chances. And these are 6mm inner diameter or outer, please? I'd say outer. I'd say outer. Make sure you're quick with these. 0800. Don't. All right, you get telly offy at 5 is what you get. He gets to the end of his tether with me. He does. Now, well, you did list every other presenter as your favourite of me at the end, so you know. Was it to wind me up though? I thought it was a bit. That's why I couldn't sleep last night, because of you. Now, which one now? Magamatama beads. Now, have a look at Magamatama jewellery. It's amazing. Magamatama. 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 It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. You can do like spirals with it. Let me just go to jewellery because I just put Magamatama in. Jewellery. Oh, that's spelled the American way. Never mind, we'll forgive it. Let me see. Come on. Yes, you can make the most beautiful bracelets. So the first time I saw Magamatama was in a Magamatama bracelet. There is a YouTube video on how to make them, actually. Magamatama beads are really cool, and these are Miyuki Mag. See, they spike outwards. Can you see that? But also, you can do this. Wait there. I'm turning around. I can't believe Dallas wasn't on the list. You can do things like, that's on the B side. Can you sort of see the outside of those. That's Magamatama. They're great, aren't they? Okay, I'm going to turn that around now. Wait, how much are they? $3.95, and they're in that lovely gold. What now, who now, where now? Now these are different tiara bands because they've got the grippy in them. Sorry, my earpiece was in the way. Yeah, they're good because they grip in, because they got the grippy, which for someone like me with slidey hair is ideal. It just depends what kind of hair you got, really. So here we have the tiara bands for you. Now you can have them, so you can actually grip them into the hair that way if you want to, or that way. Was that the same way? That way. You can make little crowns with these and weave in and out of that if you wanted to. We only have 27 chances and we're going to a ridiculous price for these. Definitely bridal, absolutely. And they're only two. If you've got Swarovski, you've got to bling these up. $2.95 for 5. QSP 068. We've got so much Swarovski for you to choose from in this hour as well, that I would definitely come shopping with us, because you can just embellish these. You can bouge these up as much as you like, but you can also keep them quite simple if you want to. You can needle felting, all things like that. Now, okay, let's do 21. This would work, but you'd probably put these onto fabric. They're teeny. They're tiny. They're not even 2 mil. These are going to resin, really. I'd put these mainly into resin. Lovely colour, isn't it? Obviously, that's the gold is the back of them. They've just flipped over. So these are aquamarine colour. They're not actual aquamarine. They're Swarovski crystal aquamarine. NMSQ86 is your item code for these. It is clear as clearance. I think you should give the viewers the ones you didn't get, because we're getting a lot of texts and I want to know what they are. £2.50, there we go. NMSQ86 is your item code. Stephen in Hertfordshire, that's where I come from. Donna in County Antrim, Joe in Hampshire, Jenny in Bristol, you've got yours. It's great to see you. Oh, text in. Hi, Kaylee, Jenny. I just want to say thank you, as you've kept me cheered up and smiling. I've got a horrible stomach. Oh, bless you, Kaylee. No. Hot water. Just hot water. Don't drink it scalding, because I don't want you. Just get hot water, let it cool down a bit, and drink it. It settles your tummy, okay? Just let it settle. Let it settle. Poor you, Kaylee. Da, 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 da. Ooh, cordy. You've got some cord here in 0.2, 3. Oh, a millimetre out. And this is a lovely colour, isn't it? Shanghai red. Shanghai red. I'd love to go to Shanghai. I don't think I've been there. I've been to China and I've been to Hong Kong. Have I been to China? I don't think I've been. Is Shanghai in China? I don't think I've been there, because I'd know. I'd be like, oh, I'm in Shanghai. I don't think I've been there. I've got lots of good tales about Hong Kong, though, haven't I? Especially the chicken foot broth one. Is that in there? Joe, Sakvinda, Catherine. I have got Beverly. I've got Lynn, Melanie, Wilma. This will sell out today. You can use these in your little beaded projects as well. Chicken foot. I don't hardly mention that anymore, do I? Oh, hang on a minute. Do I tell stories all the time? Because maybe that's one. I can't think of any repetitive stories. Now. Oh, it's got my fingerprints on it. I can't believe we got this. Rachel Norris's amazing, extensive demonstration. It's a 2-hour demo on this, and it was from last week. If you've got your etching tool, let's see if we can see Dan. Let's see, where are you? There's my monitor. There's the strands. You're behind that. You're in front of the strand. Which way? Your feet's violently pointing. There's your little, yay, there you are. Dan, did you think today you would see your own reflection in copper?
Never.
That's quite an artistic thing to see. isn't it? But it's an artistic thing to use. Etch this. It's a big piece of copper, this. Oh, I look like C3PO, don't I? $29.95 is your should-be price. You've got to be quick. 0.8 copper sheets. You can oxidise this, make crosses out of it. $14.95, looks like rose gold, doesn't it? It's beautiful, I love it. I think this is such a great opportunity. It's got some flex to it, but it is quite rigid. Janice, Josephine, Hatrude, you've got yours. 6x9, collector in Merthyr Tydfil. Samantha joins us. Elizabeth joins us. Helen joins us. Loads of you there. Hello, my darlings. City of Bristol, Jennifer, and Tyneham Ware, Jennifer, because there's two Jennifers in this one. Josephine's in Cambridge. Oh, we got a lot of J's. Ninetta in Wiltshire. My daughter's in Wiltshire at the moment, Ninetta. $14.95. Jenny, Denise. Oh, you're all the greats are there. $25. Oh, we've got another copper sheet for you. Get this one if you missed out on the last one. Get on the phone lines early. If you thought that price was good, of course this is going to be good too. We don't have loads of quantity. LGZ R98 copper sheets, 4x4. $13.45. Brilliant price. Straight down to your brilliant price for your 4x4. Are you dropping hints? No. You're looking forward to the next game of Jenny Bingo, Jingo, Jengo, Jingo Jango. I haven't put my entry in for Surrey, not Surrey. I will do that. I didn't know I had to have an entry. What, you mean put my answer in? Oh, was it the lavender field? Was that Surrey? Dan's chair just went down. Are you all right there, little Rumpelstiltskin? Swarovski crystal antique pinks. Beautiful, aren't they? I love this colour so much. Whoops. You all right there, Dan? Yeah. Drinking at work again. £3.25, 48 pack. That's a great sale price. Be quick, my darlings. They are genuine. So this is what I'd put on the tiaras and fascinators, you know. Because you can bead weave them on, because they got a drill hole. Of course they sold out, Danny, of course they did. It was great value. Hazel has 2, Catherine has 3, Joe has 2. Oh, everyone's multi-buying pretty much. Sally, Catherine, Linda, Carmel in Dublin, Tina, Jane, Shandy, David in the West Midlands. We have got loads of you there. Karen, Angela, Jane, collector in Greater London Town. You can't do things like I shake something. That's like saying she breathes. I'm going to shake things, aren't I? Of course I'm going to sniff it, especially now you've told me not to smell it. If they say don't smell that, it stinks, I'll be like, well, I'll be the judge of that, thank you. Put it to my nose. Oh. I told you not to. These, again, perfect for little bridesmaids, perfect for putting in brooches, perfect for putting in earrings. $1.95 for 48 of your Swarovski crystals. Did you know that you could sell your jewellery on once you've made it and boast jewellery made using elements of Swarovski? You can't say it's Swarovski jewellery because that suggests that Swarovski have actually made your jewellery. They haven't. But your jewellery has been made with elements of their incredible crystal. Beautiful, isn't it? And you've got that Aurora Borealis, that AB coating. Aurora, I have to say it like that, because you know, maybe this is in there. You know, I've seen the Northern Lights by accident, didn't even know they existed. That's a, yeah, but you have to have something that's AB coated for me to say that. The key of the door, never been 24 before. Perhaps you'll die. No, I put two together, didn't I? I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Wriggled and jiggled inside it. But then why would you eat a spider? You would just not, would you? She's got a whole world of bugs in her tummy, that lady now. Or did it end up, she did die in the end, didn't she? And then she died. Well, how morbid is that? If I die, please don't make a nursery rhyme about it. You're going to have me I'll be on the dining room table for about 4 years. It's different when it's a horse, okay? We light the incense or the candle and we all have our dinner around Lulu's coffin, all right? Is it weird? Is it weird? Is it like Mary's in the Dyson? The fact I'm asking that it's weird is weird. Yeah, well, all families have their oddities, don't they? Mine just has quite a lot of them. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Jenny. I've been to Beijing and Shanghai and China and Hong Kong. I climbed the Great Wall. It was the most amazing trip. I am so jealous of you. I want to do that Great Wall. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Lisa. Mwah. Jane says, has Jenny mentioned the pro celebrity? The pro celebrity? Oh, Jimmy Bullard? That celebrity? Do you mean that? Do you mean that? Could she mean that? Or does she mean... I think she means Joan Rivers. I don't know. Tell us which one you're on about. Joan Rivers, Jimmy Bullard. Shall I tell you a story? Oh, I don't know if I can actually tell you that. Okay, so I worked on a shopping channel in America. And this quite now famous guy who owns... There's two famous hairdressers that I've had situations with. One of them was in Hong Kong and it was Paul Mitchell. He was a lovely guy. Or it was the boss of Paul Mitchell or something. Anyway, the other one I won't mention because it's got quite a nice shampoo range. Quite a handsome guy, actually. And he was really nervous going on air. So I was like... And we were like both English and everyone else was American. I was like, it's fine. Like, I've been doing this ages. Let me talk you through it. Nobody knew who he was back then, apart from my mum who bought his shampoos. And he asked me out on a date. And I couldn't go on it with him because I already had a boyfriend. I deeply regret that. But what a lovely, lovely guy he was. He was so lovely. Now... I miss so many. I'm like Homer Simpson. You know where Homer Simpson has like loads of good opportunities and just completely doesn't take them? Me. I am Homer. How me? Look at these Rivoli sew-on beads. They're gorgeous. These have only been in a kit before, these Rivoli beads. Never been on their own. So you've got the two holes there. These go really nicely with your shibori. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Can we do this shibori next though? Because these will sew beautifully onto that. What's all that ruffling noise? It's not home time yet. You've got a hangover. I'm giving you a headache. This game's too stressful for him. Can't handle it. Are you all right, Bruce? Are you okay? It's because you're becoming 40. Try not to frown. Try not to frown, Bruce, because if the wind changes, it'll stick. Okay? Now you're 40. That's it. Oui. Oui. It was from number 20, 20. 22. 22? Is that it? 22. No air. I got one word to show you. Paradise Shibori. That's what you're saying. I got one word to say to you. Look at the colour change. This is lovely. Para. Did I tell you about once when the prince was asleep, when he was little? I picked him up, and he must have been having a dream, and Mia, like, this is so cute. He went, paradise. He was really little. Mia were like, what's he dreaming about? He was singing Coldplay in his sleep. It was so cute. Oh, I wish he was still cute. He is still cute, but in a 15-year-old way. This is Paradise Shibori. In an in-betweeners kind of way. He still does cute stuff though. Margaret, you've got yours. Jennifer in Tydenware. Margaret in Cambridgeshire. Janice, you've got yours. Great to see you all. Rosalind, you're shopping. Jen in Bristol. Isn't Shibori beautiful? It's pure silk, you know. And you make like fascinators and tiaras. Oh, no ascot this year. Oh, no ascot. Mind you, I'm a bit of a gold cup. I don't really go to the races where you dress up. I like wearing country attire. Country girl, aren't I? Bruce is moving to the countryside. I was trying to get you a country gift, but they were all a bit feminine, Bruce. And that is a true story, isn't it, Danny? Yeah. Would you like one of the antler chandeliers in your new house? Is it ready for antlers? Bit of taxidermy or no? Absolutely no. Oh. Oh. Look at this. I don't think I've ever seen this chap. I haven't. It's a bit Day of the Dead, that, isn't it? It could be a bit Darth Vader-y, actually, couldn't it? No, perhaps not. Skeletor, that's what it's reminding me of. I'll get you, He-Man. Look at that colour. Is it gold? Would you call that gold? Because I would. Oh, yeah, it's light gold. Light gold F. You could fill his little eyes in, couldn't you? Oh, I think that's fab. £2.95. Is it hot fix? Oh, it is hot fix. Back of the jeans, on your shoes. Dan, these look good on your sneaker pumps. Weren't they a band, or is that the Sneaker Pimps? Sneaker Pimps. What do they sing? Don't know. £2.95. Text just in from Vicky. Hiya, Vic. How long is your drive to work, Jenny? It's a 2-hour drive, that, Vicky. Vicky thinks that there and back 4 hours, obviously. Vicky, that's not it. I've already tried that. It's not on Jingo. 2 hours each way. Each way. Well, actually, today it was longer because there was a tree in the road. Took me an extra 15 minutes to go around that tree. I could really have parked my car up and walked, but I'd have had to have climbed over the tree, and I was in a dress that I couldn't. My legs only go about that much apart in, so I couldn't. It would have looked. I'd look like a worm, flopping over. Now, imagine if you just saw this woman worming over the top. What are you furious about? That I haven't done the one action that I don't know what action you're talking about. Oh, he doesn't have it. Alrighty. All right, darling, all right. Calm down. Oh, well, we're waffing, Bopchua. Oh. We haven't waffed. Have you? Have you waffed lately?
No, not yet.
Not yet. We haven't waffed yet. These are gorgeous. I really love the colour. You don't have to sew them on. No. You can use jump rings on there and put them in earrings. You don't have to sew these on at all. £1 on the nose. £1. FUSQ80 is your item code. Look at the gorgeous cut on those as well. They've got a checkable facet, haven't they? Beautiful. They're going to sell out. Leslie, Maureen takes 3. Beverly in the Shire. Maureen in the Shire, sorry. Beverly is in Cardiff. Never had a bad night. Jen in Bristol, 2 for you. Daisy in Conway, 3 for you. Lynn takes 7, not to be outdone. Stephen, 3. Loads and loads of you there. Dan, have you got the time?
It's 1:30.
It is 1:30. We're late. Apparently I say worm funny. What's funny about worm? What? They're saying I've got an accent, and I think I've lost my Gloucestershire accent. I think I've got a Hertfordshire accent now, but they're saying that I say worm funny. What's funny about worm? 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 Well, how do you say it? Worm? There's a worm in the bird's mouth. A worm with the beard. No, you sound like this. There's a worm in a bird. Worm. Well, I just say worm, how everyone else says worm. Don't get me started about worms anyway. You know about that story from when I was younger. I thought they used to turn into snakes. Now, It is time for the WAF, and we love seeing your makes. Thank you so much for taking all the time and effort. Here's how you enter. Oh, that didn't take us long, did it? I mean, we've only been waiting for that for 3 or 4 days. Number 447 is the gorgeous Vera. Vera, you're amazing. Look at that. Vera. Fantastic. Please find attached a gunmetal grey wire. Love it. I think that'd be amazing, that gunmetal, in a, what's it called? Chainmail bracelet. Real, like, medieval. The cabochon is Rhyolite, a type of Jasper. And my favourite stone, the wire was bought about a year ago. 200 metres of 1 millimetre, and it's amazing and never ending. I love it. Here's hoping to find everyone fine. We're all fine, thank you, Vera. We hope you're fine too. Thank you so much, Vera. Mwah, big kiss to you. Kiss on the lips to you. Number 448. What about kiss on the lips? Is that not there? I always say a big kiss on the lips to you. Number 488. Hello, Olwyn. I think you're shopping today, aren't you? Great to see you. Hello to everyone. Hope you're all well. I'm attaching a photo. Oh my gosh, can I see that? Can you take that Wall of Fame bit away? Is that ruby? That is beautiful. That's beautiful. Well done, Olwyn, I love it. It looks like rubies. I'm attaching a photo of a necklace and earring set which I would like to enter for the Wall of Fame. I found the tutorial online, and after a couple of false starts, it was quite easy a pattern to complete. Everything apart from the red Swarovski bicones are from Jewellery Maker, including the snap boxes. Hope you like it, we love it. Thanks again for another great week of tutorials, bargains and information. You are welcome, my darling Olwyn. You are number 488. Julie is next. Hi, Julie. You're number 449. This is such a delicate piece of jewellery. I love those blues. They're beautiful. My waff this week, these beautiful sky blue topaz I recently bought from Jewellery Maker. I wanted to make Gemma Crow's daisy chain design. Yes, that's where I recognise it from. In a bracelet, a matching ring, and these are perfect. So Gemma Crow had that daisy chain on our show with her multicoloured strand, didn't she? These are perfect, and it's my birthstone. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Thank you so much. Mwah. And I love the smiley face emoji, Julie. Teza, number 450. Oh, gorgeous. Look at that chalcedony. That's beautiful. I love those colours. And yes to the silver with that. Works perfectly. Please find my entry to the WAF. The stunning stones are blue lace agate. The markings remind me of the ripples of the water along the seashore. I can't wait to visit my home island of Guernsey again and take my grandchildren paddling. Oh, you'll get there, I promise you. It won't be long. You can go to Guernsey soon, can't you? Can we go to Guernsey? Sure, my friend lives in Guernsey. No, she does live in Guernsey. Well, I get Guernsey and like the other islands mixed up. Where is Guernsey? Is it like the Isle of Wight and Guernsey? Are they next to each other?
No, it's Guernsey and Jersey.
Guernsey and Jersey. Where are they?
Between us and France.
Yeah, but they're still an island off Britain, right? Have I got to come? What do you mean? Sorry. The sterling silver beads alternate in 4 and 2 millimetres. All the other components are 925, and guess what? All items from Jewellery Maker. Love to all, and that's from Terry. Terry, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Gorgeous Caroline is number 451. And she writes, hi to everyone in all the wonderful presenters and crew. Please find my entry for this week. Oh my gosh, you are the neatest person. I bet Caroline hoovers lines into her carpet. Look at that. That is so neat. Caroline, you're amazing. Come round to my house. I've adapted Mark's crisscross necklace design into a continuous band to make a medieval bridal headdress. I love that. I love medieval. I love it. Now I have used 8mm Swarovski bicones, 11 and 80 seed beads, plus crystal fireline and beadsmith size 10 needles, and Mark's easy to follow DVD. All components from Jewellery Maker. Caroline, you're amazing. Number 451. In fact, you're all amazing. Thank you for entering the Wall of Fame. Details of how you can enter the Wall of Fame are on your screen just now, or they were. Yes, they're there. Now, where are où est le nougat? No one ever sees what I mean at the age of 19. No, is that not one? I don't know what else I do, but apparently I've got like 5 other habits that I haven't done yet that I apparently do all the time. I don't. They're not outside the box. They're normal Jennyisms. I've said Mamadial. I've said, you think it's too late in the day for yours. Why is it good afternoon? I mean, you can't have that, because everyone would say good afternoon. No? All right, Bruce, don't feel sad about it. Come on. Cheer up, Charlie. This is beautiful. You all right, Bruce? Are you sure? You've felt the highs, you've certainly felt the lows of this game. Is it like a game of football? Like, you just don't know. And then suddenly, from nowhere, Pogba just side tackles and that's it. Someone does a bicey and boof, in it goes. $6.95. I can do a bicey, just so you know. Well, actually... My son taught me how to do it, and I can do it, but I did it like a year ago, so maybe not anymore. QMS. All right, I'll do it tomorrow on my day off in the goal if it's not raining, because I could break my leg. $6.95 for Ethiopian opal. Can we just bring it back down to earth a minute? Can we? $6.95. This is Ethiopian opal. Amazing. Now we've got to move on. Où est la Fluorite? Oui, écoutez. What is nothing French? Oh, we've already got French, we've got Russian. I can't think of anything else I do. It's not incorrect. I got 98% in my Russian exam. Do you know what you said to me, Jewellery Makers? Oh, you're hard. Do you know what? You might be my work prince, but today you are grounded for disrespect. $7.95 for beautiful multicoloured fluorite. Look at the depth of colour here. Incredible. Oh, you might be an expert with your mother climbing out the window, but you don't know. You don't know about me. You don't know. I am literally stalker mum. I will be there. You will be there. You don't know. You must not know. $7.95, 110 carats of fluorite. I don't think my kids would ever dare try and escape. Ever. They've never done that. Do you know that? Well, not that I know. Oh yeah, I wouldn't know. I used to do it. Do you know what I used to do? This is really dangerous. We used to have this lean-to. When I used to open my window, it went on the lean-to. I used to get my mum's Jilly Coopers that I was banned from, and I used to take her drink, I won't say which in case kids are watching, fill it up with water, she never used to drink it anyway, and I used to sit on the glass lean-to, sunbathing against the glass. I could have gone straight through it. It was like sheet glass, like a single pane window. And I used to shimmy down it. Now it makes my heart go thinking, how did I survive? How have I survived all the things I've done? Baffles me. Now, sodalite is so dangerous, isn't it? Why would I think that was okay? I'm a fool. You've got 3 of these. These go with everything. They are neither masculine or feminine. I think I would gallery wire them. I think I would prong set them. 16 by 22. Danny used to climb. If Danny's mum's watching, they used to all pretend to go to bed and then climb out the window and not come in till 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, I used to do that. I used to go raving, but my mum was a hippie, so I'd be like, Mum, I'm going raving. All right, be safe. She used to give us a lift. Do you remember when I went to a festival, right? I went to watch The Prodigy at a festival. I think I was like 15. My mum dropped us off. I then rang her the next day. This is so unfestival. I was like, yeah, Mum, I'm sunburnt. Can you bring me up some sun cream, please? And she came and dropped me some sun cream off. It was the Phoenix Festival, yes. You were there? Guess what? My dad got us backstage tickets, so I was with all of the Hollyoaks crew. We're in the same festival. It's like fate, us meeting. We were supposed to meet. We were supposed to play this game. Now, yeah, Tony from Hollyoaks was still there, still not letting it go. Look at these. So you've got the 2 holes in there. And these don't have to just be sew on. Look at the colours, they're beautiful. You could sew these into pockets, sure, but these could go into so many different things. If you're a card crafter, you're all over these like a hot flannel. $1.95 HGS Q73. They're called lemon. We had these yesterday because you were like, they're not lemon, they're lemon shapes. We should have a bit of lemon every day, apparently, for digestion. I'm not a dietitian. I'm not actually qualified in that at all. HS, just because I don't want you to go like Jenny said, and now look at me, I'm allergic to lemons. A 2-pack for $1.95. Great value, isn't it? You all right?
Yeah.
Your eyes okay?
Yes.
Yeah? You're not having a, he looks like a crying.
Oh no, it's just yours.
Oh, just yawned, okay. Bit more offensive than crying to me, but okay. Now, next up, where, Danny? Who, Danny, where? Have you seen what's inside? I've gotten out. What about 7? You get real pearls in there. Yay. Jaeger bomb, did you say? They're doing Jaeger bombs, they're not. I thought this was a kit, right, called the Heart Hare. And I was like, do they mean March Hare? Because you're as mad as a March Hare, aren't you? Have you ever seen March Hares boxing? They go for it. Absolutely batter each other. Now, in this, we have got 0.4 silver wire. This is a beautiful kit, but mind, we've got that soft wire, look. We've got that lovely soft wire. Oof. Like, that is a heavy gauge. What is it? At least a 1 mil. Is it sterling? Is it sterling? Because look, it looks it is cut. Yeah, of course I'm going to make you look. Hair combs and wire. So you get, this is lovely. We're not sure what the wire is because it's not on. So you've got the bicones on it. You get the hair combs. We're going to presume not because of the price, but I don't know for sure. It's worth a risk, isn't it? Oh, hang on a minute. We've got real pearls in here. We're going under £10. We've got real pearls. Wait, the pearls weren't in the picture. But I get them, don't I? Yeah, freshwater culture pearls. That is a bag of nuts, isn't it? That is mad, that price. It's as mad as a dog out the bath. Greater London, in 6 minutes' time you're calling an end to the game. I can't possibly give you any more than what I've given you. I don't think there's any more Jennyisms. Well, give me a clue now. I'm allowed a clue. Why? It's sold out, is it? No clue. Dan and Lucy have only got 1 to get. Why are you saying Lucy's not going to win? How do you know? How have you sabotaged it? How? Ugh. I tried to cheat and listen to my talk back while I was on the toilet, and none of you discussed it in any kind of way. Sorry. All right, Danny. Lovely story. Danny, don't be disgraceful. Oh, I've got a white opal and a pink one. All right, I've got it. It's a Navette. That's a good band name, isn't it? The Navettes. The Navettes, I like it. Should we be the Navettes? You don't want to be in a band with me, do you? I get on your nerves too much. Swarovski, Zillion, Navette. Apparently I trashed the hotel. Oh, all right, Danny. Danny's doing an impression of me going, well, it's not my house, so I don't have to keep it clean. I keep my house really clean. I relax when I'm at home, I'm at work. Sorry, Danny, it's like being at my mum's house. I'll be in the fridge in a minute eating all your stuff. First thing I do when I go to my mum's house, go to the fridge and eat her ham, because she gets the bougie one. You know, from Waitrose. £1, I never shop in there. I'm all about the German supermarket now. Can't believe the German supermarket wasn't on there. I mention that at least once a day. Where is it? Buckle my shoe. Now we've got a stamp set for you. So this is for metal stamping. If you know, we should have done this with the copper, but you know, I'm just a presenter. So you've got the numbers. What scroll is this in? Fontage. No, I'm on about the... It's cures. Oh, it's curious. Curious? No. Cures. Oh, curls. Sorry, curls. I misread it. Curly numbers. Did you remember about that curly cheese that I told you, Dan? Curly cheese. Lovely, a curly cheese. Greater. They are lovely letters. £2. Look, I'm not being funny, right? There's no way we're making any money on that because one of the... Can you imagine? These have all got etched onto the end. That even if you bought it and sold it... Well, I'm not really supposed to tell you to do that, but just get it. That's amazing. So you can push this into polymer clay. You can whack this onto your sterling silver, onto your copper sheet with a hammer, and it will make those numbers in here, which is brilliant. They're smaller than they appear on there, obviously. In fact, they are 2.4 millimetre, the letters, numbers, sorry. Oh, of course, of course. Any clues then for my Django? We've got 2 minutes. Well, can't we have one of the clue messages that came in? Go on. Oh, I'm really excited. It's like opening a present. Oh, click, clack, trippity trap, trippity trap. Please give Jenny the clue. Or, Jenny, you did this to the cross yesterday. What did I do? Stole it. No, I didn't steal it. Oh, I made something out of it. I put it on my wrist. I don't get it. Hi, was it me that got the action? Jenny, a clue. What do you do when you really love a gemstone? I kiss it. Yeah, does that count? Oh, it doesn't count because that was the answer to one of them and Lucy got that. I have kissed something today.
No.
Well, I haven't kissed any gemstones.
No.
It's not like me, is it?
No.
That's not like me. I'm a kisser. What was yours, Dan? Give me a clue. Give me a clue.
It's what you... I don't know. What you always say to your kids.
Be a salmon.
Right?
Don't be boring.
Yeah.
Well,
at least you're not boring.
At least I'm not boring. Haven't I not? That's because you haven't told me off. You haven't. He hasn't, has he? Oh, well, sorry, I've got the skin of a rhino, so I obviously it went whoof over my head. What about Bruce's? What's Bruce's last one? I did a math. I didn't do a math. You could have led me into that by saying, how much is that? It's against the rules, he said. And the other one I've done every day for 13 years, asked a viewer, where in the Shire? Yeah, I didn't have anyone from the Shire. Oh, yeah, I do that. I said, but hang on, you could have, I did say, where in Cork are you from? That would have been, you could have had that. You were close there, Bruce, because I do always say that. Okay, anyone else? Is that all of them? What's your last one? Go on then, Danny. I've done Kimmy, look at me. Well, we haven't had Kim's not shopping, that's why. Kimmy. Every day Kim shops. Apparently every day I've said, Kimmy. Kumbaya, my lord. But we haven't had any Kumbaba Jasper. Well, I sing that in the break. Kumbaya, my lord. Well, I chose Ave Maria today. Oh, and I chose Florence and the Machine, You Got Love. Danny was like, you never sing this. Why aren't you singing Kumbaya? Do we always sing hymns in the break? Oh, they are things I do every day, and without realising then. Have a game of bingo at home with your relatives and see what you do. You didn't realise you did so much. Oh, you get this. You get the setting in here. This is lovely, this is. I really like that, a very lot. PESQ60, I think it's time Newsy. Newsy should join our Facebook chat. Well, why isn't Newsy in our Facebook chat anyway? Newsy, you haven't added me on Facebook as a friend, by the way. Very put out by that. She hasn't. Are you guys all friends? Lucy hasn't friend requested any of us. No. Oh, wait, she's coming into our workplace. We're supposed to be the ones that hold out our hands and pull her in. It's us that should. How does it work? Like, if somebody adds you on face, like, should we be the ones to? Yeah, we should. Yeah. Absolutely, 195. She's new. She's new. She doesn't want to upset the apple cart. Thank you so much for joining us on Bruce's birthday show. We'd like to show appreciation. DJ Bruce, please. On the ones and twos. B with the R, with the U, with the C, with the E. We would like to thank you, the viewers at home. Thank you so much for playing Django with us today. They didn't win, but everyone's a winner because we all get incredible deals. We're going to give you one more. Let me shake it to wake it. Shakes things. English cottage. We were talking about cottages the other day, weren't we? Have a look. I still didn't know what it meant. Pheasant bronze. Pheasant bronze, because we were talking about cottage pies, weren't we? When I first saw this brand, I pronounced it indigo blue. But of course it's indigo blue. And this is your metallic paint. Indigo blue. And it's acrylic, it is. So you can work on all surfaces, fabric, card, MDF, wood, metal and acrylic. £3.95. Why has Dan got the absolute outrageous giggles? NSIU08 is your item code. £3.95. You didn't know I was doing what, sorry? Helen Hertrude, you've got yours. Helen in Swansea, under the Swansea stars. Helen, Jean, Ninetta, Collector and Merthyr Tydfil, thank you so much for your company. You can continue to shop online 24 hours. It's JewelleryMaker.com. I'm not back tomorrow, but I'm back the next day. Am I? I'm back Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday, will I? Oh, I will. It's been amazing having your company. Don't forget you can watch the repeat after this show, but we are back bright and early with the gorgeous Elle first thing in the morning. Mwah, God bless.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again. From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the Shopping Quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM, that will be Jewellery Maker. And 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything. Nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates